babies. Oh, my baby babies. Oh, my little dirty, dirty baby. Tis but a scratch. Tis but a scratch, my friends. Tis but a scratch. A mere blemish upon my hindquarters. Tis but a blemish, my friends. Tapuka, hello, my dear. How are you doing? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I once again want to thank you, Tapuka, for all of your help and participation the other day when we were live streaming. I think the guys really enjoyed it. I think they really, really enjoyed it. Jimmy, what's up, my friend? How are you doing? How's it going, everybody? Now you can see my beautiful, pristine haircut. We're all freshly shaved. We're looking like $1,000,000. You know the deal. How's it going, everybody? How's it hanging? Give me a second. I'm trying to get my stuff right. So I think I'm able to get the chat without having this Facebook up. So if that's the case, that'd be one less thing I gotta do. I basically just have to make sure my video's public when I go live. So I'm also on Kick now. I'm gonna give Kick a shot. Since everybody else is doing Kick, I might as well do Kick as well, because I feel like if they can show bad things on Kick, then I certainly can get views for consuming of alcoholic beverages. So I'm gonna close my Facebook window, and fingers crossed, if you guys are on Facebook, please tell me hello. How are you doing? Tapuka, your latest video was great. Well, thank you, Tapuka. I appreciate it. How's my PC? So it is now a functioning computer. Tomorrow and Thursday we're going to be working on it, and I'll try and stream again. But yes, we do have Windows installed, and we got a lot of knick-knack things to do, but we do have Windows installed. So there's that. We've got that going for us. I don't know if I'm going to get Kick's chat, so I'm gonna leave Kick open right here where I can see it, and then I've got you guys right here. Now with Teeny, hello my friend, how's it going? How's it going? How's it hanging, everybody? What's cracky lacking? How's your day going? How's your Town Star competition going? Living La Vida Loca as always. You know how I do. It's just we already getting it started. We already getting it started, baby. You already know. You already know the deal, my babies. You already know. You already know what it is, and you know what it do. Sam Banks, what's up, my friend? Hit the like button, chat. Well, thank you, Sam Banks. I appreciate the support. Listen, I don't make anybody do any of that, Just, if you want to, I'll accept it, but I don't, I appreciate you. How are you doing, Sam? Welcome, welcome. We got to try and compete with Dubstep, who's got like 50 some odd people watching him right now. So right now, basically what I'm doing is I'm selling the rice, the preformed rice, which is called husk rice. I'm selling husk rice, salt, flour, and sugar per usual. That said, I'm making husk rice so fast that I can't sell the other stuff. Like right now, I should sell flour. Let's see what happens. Yep, there we go. Okay, flour went out. All right, we're good. So, making money. I kind of have a build I think that I'm going to try and use, but I don't have it all the way fleshed out. Water barrel with the ice, mix the ice with the water. Oh, yeah. We're starting off right, baby. Let's go. Ain't done this in a while. Feels good, don't it? Oh, that feels good. That feels real good. Cold Root, hello, my friend. How are you doing? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, right now I'm just making money moves. We can try and start building some stuff out, but I am going to be going to my daughter's softball game at 4. So it's 1 o'clock now. So if you guys want, I'll leave the stream going with the music and then I'll come back later. I was going to make a new stream. So what I may do is, we'll see. We'll see what happens when it's time for softball. I may leave it up and then when I come back, start a new stream because I might not be playing Town Star the whole time. So Tabuka, remember last time you showed it was stuck and rolled almost forever. Yes, yes. I have a bad habit, Tapuka, of not continuing to look at my, my little screen over here, which shows me what I look like, right? I get sidetracked. Sam Banks, what do you think about where the direction of Town Star is going? Will it be successful? Well, Sam, as I've been quite outspoken about for the past, I don't know, over a year, I don't care for the direction that they have chosen to go with Town Star. I think the server side is a positive, right? Now that we know how easy it is for people to cheat, that needs to be addressed. I do not like them creating metas just to sell FTs. When listen, if the game was running fine and it wasn't right, if we weren't there, right, if this was like a live game, then I could understand the incorporation of new things, and you create your FTs that way. But the game's broken beyond all recognition, and I talk about it at the beginning of my video I just did, where like we've been asking for fishing for so long, and then this is the product they give you, this ridiculously garbled mechanic where there's just creating buildings, that do that you have to have one of each building. Like, great example, this farmer picks up just about everything, right? The farmer picks up all this stuff, but it's just a farmer or it's just a tractor. We don't have a strawberry farmer. We don't have a wheat farmer. We don't have a sugarcane farmer. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's unnecessary. And they did that in my guesstimation so that they can make FTs for all that. That would be my guess. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I feel like it's a pretty educated guess that they're going to try and make FTs out of all of this, which of course I'm against, as you well know. We were promised fishing a long time ago, but more importantly, fishing was supposed to be active or passive. And I just think it was very lazily done. I bring it up in the video. Like, we have a trade depot, right? We have a express depot. We've got a freight pier and a trade pier, right? What do those all do? Those all have a mechanic where they move away from the map and go away and then come back, right? They could have easily done that with the fishing pier. You could literally set the fishing pier up and let it go. Like, you could watch the boat leave, and it would be a trolling boat, which that's actually how you catch fish. You don't use chum to catch fish, by the way. The way that we're talking about here, right? If we're just catching one fish at a time, then yeah, sure, you could put a guy with a rod and reel. But they did salmon. They didn't even do tuna. Like, nobody goes out in the ocean to catch salmon with a hook. Salmon's caught in the rivers, right? Or they're farmed. Tuna's out in the ocean. So I don't know why they went with Salmon Nigiri. It's just all discombobulated and doesn't feel like they give a shit. Once again, it doesn't feel like they care. And I wish they did. I really wish they cared the way they claim they care. I just don't feel like they do. Give me a second. All right, I had to fix my button. I just don't feel like they do, and I feel like the continued actions that the way they speak to the community, they just don't care. And they're pretending to care because they want the whales to keep buying. But, until they they've done so much to the current community, right? It's gonna take a lot to get them to stick around. So that's gonna require them to rely on fresh chum, if you will, in the water to buy into their vision, right? But I feel like there's so much negativity out there about them. So many examples where we, the community, have disagreed with their methodologies. I don't know. I don't know what Gala's gonna do. I can tell you that I haven't done a video on it yet, but it will be coming. Talking about the cheating, right? This is like a hey, I released the codes on how to cheat because I'm tired of everybody cheating, and they need to just stop. Stop. Just stop the competition. It's so bad. You're gonna keep rewarding people who are cheating. That doesn't make much sense to me. Certainly doesn't seem fair to everyone that's playing without cheating. But that, that came out and people were negative about it. Whatever, that's fine. Everybody's allowed to think what they want with what I did. But then I've got Farmer Michelle laughing and joking with Drac something. I can't think of his full name. But he basically was saying, yeah, I've got 8 ancient ghost cards. Y'all didn't catch me then. Y'all still haven't caught me. Y'all can't catch me, etc., etc. And Farmer Michelle laughing and saying, yeah, we're trying really hard. I would sure love to be able to catch you cheating. So, like, it's funny to them. It's a game, And I don't think it's a game. I think Town Star is a game. But you're wasting people's time. And as I've stated before, and I will continue to state, time is the only currency that we have that matters. And Gala doesn't care about your time. They care about your money, which is fine. That's what companies do, right? That's how companies think, right? But then don't stop acting like you care. Stop acting like, oh, it's about the people. It's not about us. We're here to change the world. People we're gonna change the world with Web3 gaming. No. You're making the rich richer and the poor poorer. You're just like everybody else. And Gala's done it time and time again. And they haven't shown us anything different than that. And that's the sad part, is I really truly had hopes and I really truly believed in it, that they were going to be different than everybody else. And they're not. And it was a hard pill to swallow. And it's part of why I'm so bitter and angry, because I was promised so much and I expected so much, and my hopes were so high, and they just got smashed. Is there any salvaging? You want to know what I think you do? You just go like this and just clean house. That's what I think you do. But they're not going to do that, because to do that they'd have to admit fault, and Gala doesn't admit fault. In case you haven't noticed, they've never done anything wrong. But enough about me. How you guys doing? How's your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday going? How you feeling? Talk to me. Tell me how you feeling. I am making so much husk rice. My God. So much husk rice. You don't even know how much husk rice I have right now. I've got the huskiest rice. Some might say the huskiest rice that's ever existed. My God. My God. It's just so much. So, interesting of note, by the way, husk rice is selling for an abysmal husk rice is selling for $4,700 for 10. Okay, that's nothing. That's salt, right? So if you want to sell the white rice, which is what you make the nigiri with, that sells for a mind-blowing $17,000 for 10. Now, you know what's even more interesting? If you look how much the sushi restaurant costs, the sushi restaurant not only costs, sorry, it's into fishing. It costs $637,000, so it's probably $700,000, $750,000 regularly. Okay, but it needs lumber, it needs a paved road, it needs all these things, and it produces a product that sells for, what was it, $17,000? Yeah, $17,000. So it's pathetic. J. Mark Boria, hello, my friend. How are you doing? It's already Wednesday for you. Well, listen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you. Appreciate you being here. Morteza, what's up, my friend? How are you doing? I'm good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the fun. Welcome to the party. We are just living it up. You know what I'm saying? We're just living it up. We're just living it up. Talking trash, you know? Speaking our mind about how unhappy we are with everything. You know, usual things. Usual things. Usual things. So, you know what I'm talking about. Just the usual rigmarole, you know? All right, you know what? Let's do something. Let's play around with this. Andromedus, hello, my friend. Welcome. Have you been here before, Andromedus? I think I recognize your name. I appreciate you being here. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, wherever you're at. Hope you're doing well. You playing competition? Let's go with what Sam Banks was asking about. Let's start a poll. Do you feel confident in Godot/Townstar 2.0? Or Andromedus, maybe on Twitch. Maybe that's what it is, Andromedus. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Mortez, I'm good, my friend. Well, I'm glad. All right. Yes, no, or maybe so. And what other option can we add? Yes, no, maybe so, and I wouldn't. I prefer not to say. We'll give you an out. Now Atini says it's gonna be the same crap, different server. I guess not. Well, you know, again, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Again, you know, what I've been told. Drac, matter of fact, the guy that I was referencing, circle back, that was laughing with Farmer Michelle about how he's been cheating. He said there's already a way to cheat on Godot. So, you know, that's cool. Yeah, let's try this. It says engage with your audience. Start a Q&A. Answer viewer questions live. Or start a poll. So that's what we do. We started a poll. If this works well, if you guys can use it, then hell, we might try it. More often. See how it goes. Next poll is probably going to be, do you find me attractive? No, I'm not that self-absorbed. I mean, I am that self-absorbed, but I'm not that self-absorbed. Andromeda says the stash is on point. Well, thank you, my friend. Here, I'll give you a little close-up of it. Give you a little... All right. I'll give you a close-up. Let's give you a close-up right there. There you go. I need to trim up this. I need to trim some of the ends. The ends are getting a little bit long. I need to trim up some of them ends. But yeah, thank you, drummers. Appreciate it. Pseudo Zero. No, it's okay, Pseudo Zero. Also, hello, Pseudo Zero. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you watching on Twitch. Where's my stash? I'm hiding it, Tabuka. I'm hiding it. That's what I do best. I hide my stuff. I hide my pretty little lion eyes. All right, got my fresh cut though. How's the cut look? Have we got the cut? Woo. About to go get sunburnt as soon as I go outside. Oh, it didn't work. All right, fine. How much time we got left? 35 minutes. Okay, good reminder. Excuse me. Here we go.
Shadow Wizard Buddy Gang. We love casting spells.
I love that one. Okay, so basically my scenes aren't synced up, so some of the stuff pops up when I switch scenes. So sorry about that. Pseudo Zeros, hell you, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. Handsome now. Tapuka, stop it. All right, stop it. You're in Finland. I can't do anything anyway. Aren't you married, Tapuka? Aren't you married? Stop it. I'd much rather Nawatini lie to me. All right, I let Nawatini lie to me all the time, and Morteza puts the cherry on top. I do look better than I did yesterday. I will say that. You know, the haircut that I choose to have does not look good after like 4 weeks. Like right at that month mark, it's time for another cut. the way he does the fade, you know, once the hair gets a certain length, it doesn't look that good. It doesn't look that good. So that's the other incentive to keep the fresh cut. To be honest, if I could, you know, get a haircut every 2 weeks like I used to, I would love to do that. But that's $30. That's not worth the money. Unless you guys want to buy me a haircut every other week. I mean, hey, listen, I'll let you do it, but it's not necessary. I think a month's, you know. I shave. I keep the shaving up. The shaving helps the mustache look better. It's a whole rigmarole, man. It's a whole rigmarole. Also, my FPS are not on. I just noticed that. Spooka says you're not married. Well, okay, good. I was just making sure. You had me nervous there for a second. Nawatini, put it up like a Mohican. Yeah. So realistically, it's pretty short. Like back here, it's short. Let's go get big screen. Okay, so it's really short back here, right? And then this is just kept long. And then when I get out of the shower, the same way I blow dry this to make it like go up, I just blow dry that. And I mean, I could put like gel and stuff in there, but I feel like I don't need to. As long as it stays where I want it to stay, and that's really what the hard part does. Is the hard part allows you to keep the hair, or put the comb and it goes straight over, kind of thing. Like I wanted to grow a mullet for the longest time, but that never happened. So I can't grow hair back here. This does not grow. This grows just fine. This does not. I wanted a mullet for so long. So that makes it a like button. Yeah, listen, you hit the like button for the mustache pornographies, huh? Is that what you want? All right, so where I'm at right now, I am making so much rice. I'm gonna go ahead and delete a couple farmers because I want the flour to sell because it sells for more. So I'm gonna delete a couple farmers and see what happens. You know, if I had another dragon, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. Nawatini, can you imagine me with a mullet, right? And then the old freedom funnel. Can you imagine the gloriousness of that? Which, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I do have a drink menu. If you want to support me with a tip and you want to see me give you something in return other than just my beautiful face, I have a drink menu if you'd like to participate
in the festivities. If you would like to participate in the festivities. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
That's right. It also makes a good party favor.
Because you can talk into it like this.
I thought it stunk for a second. I'm like, wait, oh no! I keep my ego clean, baby. Keep my ego clean. All right. That said, I did say I was gonna pregame before my daughter's softball. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna grab something. You know what? I think we'll go Natty Light. But not just any Natty Light. We're going to give it the old Natter Days. Those of you that don't know, Natter Days is the strawberry lemonade flavored natural light. It's got cool flamingos with like a sunset pattern. They sell t-shirts like this. I would love to get one because I love the design. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and crack this Bad Mama Jamma open. You already know the deal, how this is going to go. We slide it into the Kong. There we go. And we crank up the echo. Crank up the echo. Crystal DW, how are you doing, my dear? Welcome. All right, this is our first beer of the day. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. That just tastes like Town Star. That tastes like Town Star, baby. Oh, Crystal Dove got a late start. Listen, there's plenty of time to jump in this Bad Mama Jamma, all right? Get in there. Get in there, be square. Oh, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I need to fill my vape up, excuse me. Basically, I think what I'm going to want to do is get some nukes made. And besides that, that's going to take cash and a lot of time. But the good news is I can start fishing for salmon while I'm getting the nukes going. And then I can also sell the iron, you know. I can multitask there. Have iron going, have some salmon going, some extra cash flow. And then slowly but surely wean off of the rice, since it doesn't sell for very much. But I'm selling it basically, non-stop. So that is nice. Obviously, that is a helpful thing. But yeah, I need to pull up my builds over here. I think it's over here somewhere. I got to find it. Now, just realized that we don't need stars anymore for building the nuke. Yeah, so I guess they changed that. Also, I'm getting a DM right now talking about building the building the ice blocks. Apparently, ice blocks is 3 cold and 2 water drum, right? But it's made in the Master Wizard, and cold proximity in game. The Wizard Workshop provides 1 cold. Santa Factory is 2-1. So you basically can put 3 wizards next to each other, and the one in the middle will have the cold it needs instead of having to build Santa's factory. Now with Tini, we need ice for the seafood warehouse. So the seafood warehouse is right here. It needs 5 ice, 10 lumber, and 10 energy. And the seafood warehouse is going to store your shrimp. It's going to store your salmon, and it's going to store your... What else? What else goes in there? Where is my chart? Damn it, Bobby. Where'd it go? Warehouse. What is the warehouse going to store? What is it going to... Yeah, so that's the only thing you need ice for. So it's just odd. They threw that in there. It's annoying. But apparently, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, now Tuesday's got it. The nigiri is stored in the storehouse? Or is the white rice stored in the storehouse? Or maybe the white... I don't know. I don't have my other build up. Let's, can we town guide it? Let's see real quick. Town-guide.eu. I don't know if it's on here or not yet. Now at Teeny, what's good sell items for this meta? The same stuff, man. They didn't really buff anything. I'm doing salt, sugar, flour, and eggs. Eggs are back down to normal, so there's that. Let's see. It doesn't tell you, does it? Okay. What goes in seafood warehouse? Salmon, shrimp, and what? I'm asking. Yeah, I'm just selling the normal stuff. What I was getting at now with Teeny is, you guys can't see this. Hold on. Let me switchy swatch over real quick. Okay. So see how there's a bunch of nukes in this build, right? Realistically, are we going to use all those nukes? No. Again, I would treat this like I treat blue steel, or when you have mines, I would put that road all the way along there. I feel like that's probably your better bet, in my opinion. We got a lot of fishermen here. You got a lot of the little curved building guys. That's the seaweed getters. Again, they made all these different workers. They could have just had one person doing this. I don't understand the need for all of that. It's rather ridiculous, if you ask me. And if you weren't asking me, I'm going to tell you anyway. All right. But yeah, I don't know where the hell. Here's the sushi restaurants right here. There's 3 of them in this build. Seaweed. Okay, there's seaweed right there. So seaweed goes in the silo. I knew that. And the rice goes in the silo. The wheat, the just harvested rice, basically. But did I put a new battery? No, I didn't. Let's put a new battery. We'll check the poll in a second. But yeah, this is not the build I'm copying. This is the build that was shared in the Discord. I was just trying to see if I could glean anything from it. All right. Oh, also, I brought this up in my video. How to catch salmon. So you use nets or a rod and reel. You don't use chum. So creating chum just to have an extra element of, in quotes, difficulty is unnecessary. Just like everything else Gala does. So there you go. That's my 2 cents and I'm sticking to it, baby. All right. Let's see if I can pull this build up real quick. All right. Put that back up. So basically, in this layout, this is only 1 river. I would like 2 rivers, but I got 3 rivers. Let's see, where is it? It got moved. Yeah. I got 3 rivers, FYI. All right, let's check the poll real quick. Let's see what is it looking. Okay, so we've had 13 votes. We had 38% of you say no. 38% of you say maybe so. 8% say I prefer not to say, which is fine, by the way. And 15% say yes. So, this is not a scientifically, conducted poll, obviously. But I appreciate you guys answering. I'm glad. Now that I know how to do that dynamically in the actual stream, then we might do more if you guys want to do more. Looking at this layout, basically they don't have that many fishies. Don't have that many fishies. Again, I like the idea of having the mine / blue steel style, where you've got that road. So I'd only be able to put mines along here, and so this, I would treat this basically as my mine side. So to do that, I would need to start putting wood down here everywhere. I would start putting down roads. So what I'm going to do first, before I begin that, is I'm going to lower my music just a smidgen. I feel like my music's a little too loud and the microphone's a little too close. All right, I'm going to get rid of all of these tree trunks, and what we're going to do is put Bob the Builders there so I can clean off that side that's over there, that other side. Now I'm going to end up impacting my my windmill, which is fine. Not too worried about that, especially when I start getting up. When I start cranking out some iron, it's not going to matter that I've only got 2 windmills. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to turn off autocomplete so it doesn't interfere with all my clicking here. And we're going to throw down some Bob the Builders and all my empty spots here. And I also have that tree. I'm going to demo these guys, get them out the way. And I'm going to demo this guy because we can put another Bob the Builder there. And basically, if I've got a road, then I want to use something that, uses a road. We're also going to basically start this whole road going across. at least for now. For what it seems like is I won't need that many of the fish of the fishing ponds. It doesn't seem like I'll need that many. So let's assume we're going to use half of the side. So we'll have 8. The build that I've got has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, I don't know if they're affected by the water or not. If they are, then I need to have them right here in the middle. If they aren't, then I can put the sushi restaurants and all that need energy in this corner right here. Right? I can put them right here and then have my fishing ponds right here where this... See how it's a different color? That means there's no water there. So I could have all my fishing ponds here. I think that would actually work pretty good. And then I could have roads going down on both sides. We're going to go ahead and delete these Bob the Builders. We're going to turn this guy on, flip him, spin this guy. We're going to delete that. And we're going to start putting roads down right here. Boom, 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 shakalaka. Okay. Looking for any dead spots. Okay, we're going to delete you. Because you're in the way. I hate to tell you, bud. You're in the way. Okay. And we'll go ahead and turn autocomplete back on. So, one thing we're going to do now is let's pull back up. We're going to pull back up Town Guide. And let's see if water affects the land ones. So I have a feeling like it might. So what we're going to do is turn it so you guys can see. Okay. So if I go to board, we're going to make, we'll clear it empty. Okay. And we'll make the north border a river, east border a river, and the south border a river. Well, actually, yeah, because that's going to be... Let's keep, yeah, whatever. Okay, so we're looking at right here, basically. So we'll go to Builder, and we'll go to Fishing, and we'll put the fishing platform. Okay, now it's still at 30. So it's not affected by water. It's not affected by having water there. Versus the wild net fishing, you can't put unless it's on water. And it's at the lowest timer, which is 180 seconds. So again, it's better to have these here. And they aren't affected by water, which is good. That's what we needed to know. Which means that we can toss what we need to toss up in this corner here. You know what I'm saying? So that will work out perfectly if I treat it like I want to treat it, which is this is going to be blue steel, right? And this is going to be mines up here. These are all going to be mines. Now, for the time being, they actually will be mines, but then we're going to turn them to fish. And once we have the mines, we can do our nuclear plants. Because nuclear do not cast dirty, and we don't want dirty. We don't want no dirty damn fish. You know what I'm saying? We want some clean fishes. Okay, so what we're going to do for the sanctity of ease is go ahead and put a water pump here. And go ahead and place down some logger houses. Now, what I'm going to do is, again, I'm going to sacrifice this guy. So I won't be producing flour as fast. But again, I'm not going to be too worried about it because I'm going to be just murdering, straight murdering, you know, with iron. Now, one thing I am going to want to do is put a warehouse here. I'll put them both right here. Might as well. And then we're going to have to resolve a way to get energy. Now, I say that because what's going to happen, you know, I'm wondering, I forgot. Does this, I don't remember what this pump does. I don't know if it gives me the extra that I want. Okay, that's diamond pump. What is it called? Rare water pump. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Rare water pump. Okay, so then we scroll down and we're going to put water drums. Okay, so it's just right around it. Okay, that's what I thought, but I was also questioning myself. Okay, let's go ahead and put a lumber boy here. And the reason I'm saying this is if I come any closer to this guy, it's going to affect the flour output with my lumber mill. So maybe for now I don't have him there. Maybe for now I leave him off and we just have one. But what we'll do, what's more important is this, these guys touching. So we're going to turn this. We'll go ahead and put the haunted down. Now we're going to need the lumber yard up here. And again, in reality, what I can do is I can sacrifice this one flower if I need to. I'm not too worried about it. All right, we're gonna turn him facing outward. Now we need energy. We need energy. So what we're gonna do is just place down a bunch of wind turbines, and we're just gonna, you know, let them not be their best timers, and go from there. Because right now we just need enough energy to make the lumber and then the energy to build the power plant. So we can actually set this to be a paved road since I'm going to need that. And we'll just go ahead and fill all these out right here. Now, we need somebody to go get it. So let's build us, we'll put 2 workers, but I don't think I'm going to need 2. We'll put 2 anyway. Alright. So, this is going to let us catch up some energy, and then this guy will have the energy he needs, plus obviously the water drum. And then once this guy's built, we can put us another one, and we can start looking at how many power plants I'm going to need to get 4. Which obviously it's not going to matter when I have nukes, but it will matter when I have nukes, because I want to have my nukes set up appropriately, right? Industrial power plant. Okay, 1 here. Let's go ahead and put it on energy. Okay, 4. So realistically, I could do that, because then that would be 4. Yeah, we can do like that. Just 3. Just 3 power plants. Actually, no, that's not going to work because the road's right there. Whoops. It's going to be like that. I forgot about my roads. I didn't have my roads in. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. So if I come back and do nukes right there, boom, 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 boom. That would give me not enough. So let's plan on doing this. Alright. Alright. I got it. I think I got it figured out what we want. I think that'll be plenty of fish. So for now, I'm going to do that with just power plants. So basically, the one on the corner, then 1 over, and then another one, then 2 over, then another one. I think. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Just writing this. Just getting it down so I can look at it later as needed. Okay, and that would give me yeah, that would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would give me 9 squares that have at least 4 energy, which is what I need for the ones with water. Now, the ones without water need 8. So, to do that, I would be in a different boat entirely. Yeah, I would be in a different boat. I forgot it's 8. I keep thinking it's 4. It's 4 for the one that goes on the water, but this one we're not going on the water. We're going on the dry land. So, there goes that plan. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I don't know. If I put a pump there, what if we did that and put the road like this, road like that, and then pump, and then so that would be 9, 9, 8, 8, 8. And then I just match like I did on this side. Yeah, that would be enough. That would be 7. Yeah, that would be enough. That would be 7. Golly. Can't win with these people, huh? Jeez. Alright, how much is the bill that's saying I need? 7? Yeah, okay. For now, we're going to let it ride. I ain't going to worry about it. Okay. We're waiting on 2 energy from my home skillets over here. So, essentially what I'm going to do is try and give them as much batteries as I can, in hopes that that speeds up the process as fast as it can be sped up. So we're going to put a couple more wind turbines there. Alright, I forgot to tinkle before I started streaming, so I'm going to do that soon. But otherwise, we're doing good. We're selling at an extremely rapid pace. I'm going to get rid of one more farmer because I am making so much of the rice. I know. What a problem to have. Too much rice. Never say that down here. Never. I would never say that. Can you tell about that rice? Yeah, so it's called husk rice. So I guess think of it as raw rice, just out of the field. And then you're going to need to build a mixing tent, which again, I don't understand why it's a Moroccan dude when it's a Japanese lady doing the sushi. I don't get that. Why would a Moroccan person be making chum and white rice for sushi? I don't get that. But anyway, mixing tent is 412,500. And excuse me, I'm sorry, I misspoke earlier. You don't need the sushi restaurant for the white rice. You need the mixing tent. But even then, it's still $412,500 to start making white rice, and the white rice doesn't sell for that much. That all being said, you need the mixing tent to make the white rice. So it takes the raw rice and turns it into white rice. Yeah, requirements. Let's look at requirements. I'll tell you right now, Tapuka. Mixing tent Okay, needs 2 husk rice and 1 energy. So white rice needs 1 energy. Fish chum does not. So if you're doing nukes, once you get to the edge where the nukes are, they've got 1 power, that would be enough for the white rice. Crystal W, this meant to make my head hurt. Yeah. And again, like we talked about, there's just not enough time to really get something down and sorted, which is the aggravating part ultimately. Oh, the rice requirement. Okay. Rice. The rice needs 10 water to be built, but only needs 8 water to grow. So if you place it somewhere with 8 water to build it, you'll have to get 2 water brought to it. That's why I have these little wells right here, is because I placed them where they have 8 water or 9 water, not 10, so they wouldn't build it without the extra well water to grow it. So 10 water to build, 8 water to grow. 20 seconds, affected by shade, affected by pollution, usual stuff. Tabuka, okay, thank you. We talked about Mookfish's Discord. No one was sure how it goes. Yeah, so the rice needs 8, like sugarcane used to need 8 water, but it needs 10 water to build, which is a little different than normal. Okay, I'm gonna build a mixing tent just to kind of see what happens, but we do need to put some oak in. So I'm gonna delete this guy and put some oak. And where else can we put oak at? We'll put it right here. Put another oak in here. Now, how much wood do I have? I have plenty of wood. We can go ahead and flush my lumber yards just to make sure that we've got room for oak. Also, still making so much husk rice that I am not selling the flour that's been sitting there waiting to be sold. So I'm going to go ahead and demo a couple farmers just to make sure, just for good measure. Now, Tini, I picked a spot without river and I need so much water. Yeah, it's just like with sugarcane, right? I would always say, before they brought sugarcane's water reduction, I would always say, if you're going to do a sugar rush, make sure you've got at least 1 river. And preferably a forest because of all the rivers, the ponds that you started with, because you needed so much water. But yeah, I mean, the good news is you're not going to need that much water if you think about it, because you're not going to need that much husk rice. It pops up in 20 seconds. You only need 2 husk rice to make white rice, so that's not terrible, So that'll be popping super fast. So even if you have to have it watered manually, it still would work. But you basically wouldn't need too many ponds to get you a nice little spread of 8 water to feed all of those if you don't have a river edge. And you'd still, again, you're not going to need much rice. The build I have looks like 8 water. 8 rice, and that's with a water tower and 1 riverside. So, and there's still plenty of empty spots, so you could probably finagle that. Now, routine, that's good, but what about the shrimp farm? That is passive water or building requirement. So the shrimp farm, you need the 20 water to build it, but then after that, you need seaweed to make the shrimp. So it needs 20 water and 10 seaweed to build it. And then you just need 2 seaweed to actually make the shrimp. So it's a lot of water to build it, but not a lot of water. You don't have to actually have the water to sustain it or to generate the shrimp. Yeah, all you need is 2 seaweed. Once you have it built, it's only 2 seaweed. But it also casts, the shrimp also casts 5 water, apparently. So once you build that shrimp pond, it also passively provides 5 water, which is no, I'm sorry, that's not right. That's not right. Never mind. That's wrong. Never mind. It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. Shrimp pond does not do that. Never mind. I had the overlay because of the river. Never mind. It does not. Shrimp does not provide passive water. But again, it needs 20 water to be built, and then only 2 seaweed to run. Crystal DW, I only got 1 river and 1 ocean. No clue what I'm doing. If you got ocean and river, very lucky. Lucky you. You got salt. So you would need Crystal. Seaweed needs. Let me look real quick. Seaweed doesn't need that much water to grow, and it's buffed by saltiness. So seaweed needs 2 water. So if you've got a river edge, you put the salt and the river together, boom, there you go. You can put a bunch of seaweed right there, and it'll all be faster timers. But again, the fastest seaweed timer is 10 seconds. The slowest is 40 seconds, which still isn't that bad considering how slow like brine is when you don't have saltiness. Also, this is your hourly reminder to do your coin supply, do your free bitcoin.io, get your free bitcoins, your satoshis, get your free cryptos, get your free bat tokens, refresh, do your thing, get your free cryptos, get your free cryptos, get your free cryptos, get your free cryptos. Brown and blue is my code word. There you go. All right. Yeah, now with Tini, I screwed up. I made a boo-boo. You know, I'll make boo-boo sometime. All right. We have our paved road now, so I'm going to go ahead and place down when I have the cash. I'm going to place down my power plant, which I need 187.5, which I don't have. So we're going to let that build up for a second, and then we will have that. We will have that. We will have that. All right, and we just need oak. 1 more oak to start doing our white rice. Now, I'm assuming that the white rice goes in a storehouse. I could be wrong, and it doesn't go in a storehouse, but I think it does. So in preparation for it going in the storehouse, I'm going to make another storehouse, just to be sure. It wouldn't make sense to me to put the white rice in a seafood warehouse, but I could be wrong. I didn't design this. All right, so our mixing tent is being mixed from a construction standpoint. Also, my friends, stay hydrated. I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. All right, back. So, let's go ahead and turn on our Moroccan white rice maker. Again, don't understand the choice for that. As far as I know, the Moroccans aren't known for their sushi rice. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the ignorant one. Okay. We're going to turn him facing out. Craft, and we're gonna make white rice. I mean, look at this dude. Look at this dude. What even is that? What are we doing? What are we doing here? How is he so small compared to all the other characters? What are we doing? That's insulting. Look at the way he like hobbles. Jeez. Should have known. All right, let's see what happens though. Let's see if he lives his vidas and locas. Get that husk rice, baby. So yeah, you would want to have them closer to obviously the silos because that's where the husk rice is. But you also want to split the distance between how far they got to go to get the seaweed. So got a lot of things to consider, I suppose, or just not care like I do and just roll with it, you know. No, they are Tabuka. You're not wrong. I'm just saying, like, this is a new character, and they made him like hobble like this. Like, come on. He was like a jelly bean. Okay, where is he going to put it? Where's he going to put it? Storehouse. Beautiful. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so it is storehouse. All right, wonderful. Okay, we have enough money for a power plant now, so we're going to go ahead and put that down. And now we're going to start having some of that passives. Also, what I'm going to do is get rid of these guys. And we're going to put silos here, so that way it's closer to my white rice guy. And we can start cranking out more white rice while we're doing other things. So, put silos there and put some more white rice all right here. This is not affecting, notice it's not affecting my windmill. Notice it's not affecting my windmill. So, the windmill is still green. So, this only casts one thing of shade, so that's also good to know, which means I can stack up them all right here once I start making some more sales. Excuse me. Now, one thing we are going to do is go into the auto sell and make sure I have white rice on. And right now, we just want to sell all. We don't care. We're not going to keep. And we can also add back in farmer. And I'll add some more farmers in as we start cranking out more white rice. We'll just do that. So we can start selling white rice. White rice isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but still, I mean, it doesn't sell for that much, but it's something. It's something. It's something. You know what I'm saying? Tapuka, the chicken is even bigger than a guy. Yes, that is. I would love to see them right next to each other. The chicken dwarfing over this Moroccan man who makes sushi rice. Gotta love it. Gotta love how much that makes sense. Am I right, Town Star fans? Am I right? How much sense that makes? Just all the sense in the world. So much sense. Some might say too much sense. You know? Okay, let's try moving this over one and see what happens. Because I want to delete these marshes right here, and I need the water. So does that still have 8? Yes, it does. And it's being affected by that, so again, I'm not too worried about it. And now I've got 9 here, which means I can delete this guy, and I still have 8. Yeah, but this guy still needs this one. So for now, we'll leave it like that. I'm going to go ahead and drop legendary in here. My idea being that I want to put as much rice as I can where I can, and then put regular tree farms, obviously where I have the naturally growing tree farms. So now I am growing oak, but to be fair, I don't need that much. But we'll let it build up. As a matter of fact, what we'll do here is put us a nice little row of lumber yards, so we have some more storage, because you know me, I love my storage and that porridge, baby. But yeah, we'll do that, and then right here where we will basically, once we have enough lumber, we'll turn him off, and then that'll let the energy build back up so we can fill this with energy. So that'll all work out. It's gonna work out perfectly. Again, I have to leave in the next hour and a half to go to my daughter's game. If you guys want, I will leave this stream on with the music like I usually do, and I'll put like a disclaimer saying, hey, I'm at my daughter's softball game. But when I come back, we can decide what your punishment will be when I return. All right, lumberyard's getting built. We're going to turn this one immediately to the side. Boom. And then we're going to build these. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go ahead and put another lumberjack in, and we're going to put another farmer in. We've got money, baby. We got so much money, you don't even understand. All right. We're going to go ahead and put our legendaries in there and our regulars down. I'm also going to demo these guys because I feel like I've got enough oak for now. For now, I can always add it back as needed. All right. My daughter. I sent my daughter a picture of her when she was a baby in the text message, and she responded with a heart emoji. So there you go. I'm getting heart emojis, guys. Still too cool for school, baby. Okay. We need one more lumber. So once he's done with that, we will be good to go. Just doing the Lord's work, as they say. Just doing the Lord's work, baby. But yeah, I'm gonna have to obviously tweak my build. I'm just gonna get this established for now, and we will change as needed. What I think's gonna happen is we're gonna put the water pump here, and then pave like this. And then we can put a power plant here and power plant here until we do nuclear. And then we'll have another nuclear here. And we'll kind of go that way. Because I need 8. I need 8 energy for the one that is over there. Now, that said, nuclear is going to produce its own batteries. So it would just be a little extra walking for them. But we want to keep the salmon up as high as possible. As someone mentioned, their chum was kind of slowing them down. So we're gonna have to make sure we maximize our seaweed, so we can get the shrimp up, so we can get the shrimp in the chum and the salmon, and I just don't understand why they are not allowing you to maximize the water that exists in the world. That's all I'm saying. All right, we need one more energy. One more energy. All right, turn these guys like this, which I should have done earlier. One more energy. Got 102 wood, baby. I got so much wood. Shit. Okay, we're about to start cranking out lumber though. Once I got that energy. All I need is one of these guys to pop. Who's gonna be the lucky bird here? Who's gonna pop first? Looks like it's gonna be this guy. Right here, minute 18. Yeah, this is our lucky winner. The last energy we need for that power plant. Yeah, we're gonna start pumping out some white rice. Nawatini, who is picking the seaweed? Well, I'm glad you asked, Nawatini. Do you know who's picking the seaweed? the seaweed picker. Because again, the farmer can't be bothered, nor could they be bothered to just make one worker that does all the things. Seaweed Farmer House right here requires $75,000 oak and energy and wood to make it, and they will grab the seaweed. So you're going to need a bunch of them. You're going to need a bunch of fishermen. They're the ones that are going to be bringing the energy and chum to the dock, pier, fishing majigger, whatever you want to call it. And then you're going to need a bunch of aquaculturists. The aquaculturists are going to bring seaweed to the shrimp ponds. So you're going to have a bunch of those so that your shrimp's always going. It just seems so unnecessary. They could have just made one guy. But no, we have to have 400 people. But Gallon knows better than us, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know anything. We are merely simple fools living in their world. All right, lumber is almost there. There we go. Boom. There's our last lumber. And with that, we're going to build a snowman. Now, why it picked the builder all the way over here to do it, I don't know. Notice it picked the furthest away builder to walk all the way over here to get the lumber when the lumber's right here and I have a builder right here. So they've definitely tweaked the builder AI, I've noticed. They don't all get up. They used to be they all got out of their buildings and came work. But the problem is it's a proximity issue now. If I have a builder right next to the thing we need to build, then that should be who gets the item, not the person that's all the way across the map. You know? That doesn't make any sense to me. Again, what do I know? I'm just a jabroni. Alright, we're going to delete all of these guys because we're not going to need them anymore. And we can delete this worker once he's done with that task. We'll let him pick up all these energy. Why not? Let him do something. We'll let him do something before he goes away. Forever. Alright, power plant, a minute away. Once these pop, I'm going to get rid of them. We start put a shallow mine in. Oh, I gotta have paved road. That's right. Okay, well, we need paved road, so what we're gonna do is put a road there. And then we'll let him finish a lumber, and then we'll pave that road, pave this road, put a road there. That way I can pave those roads in peace. You can pave those without disturbance. All right. After this, we will pave his road. All right, power plant is a go. So now we're making energy, baby. We're making all the energy. So we can get rid of old Jim Bob here. Don't need him anymore. Appreciate your service. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. And we're gonna start waiting for the cash to build these white rices. Again, white rice is gonna be the least of my concerns, so I don't mind stacking them over here in this corner because they're not gonna be that important. They're like, your white rice is not gonna be what's holding you back. It's gonna be the fish, which is also a symptom of the chum, which is a symptom of the shrimp. So once he's done here, I'm gonna actually pave it this time, I swear. All right, upgrade, pave. And we're gonna pave all these while we can. What's up? Give me a second, I'll be right back. What I'm saying is, what time do you want me to make sure that you're getting dressed? It's 2:10 right now. All right, sorry about that. Gotta make sure that the old grizzly bear is ready to go to my daughter's game. All right, so we are making lumber, we are making energy, and we are saving up money now to make more white rice makers so that we can make more white rice. But what we're also going to do is go ahead and implement a shallow mine. Now, I'm going to need to put a water drum facility, which is fine. I'm not worried about that. We're going to go ahead and put us a couple of these. Now, I'm going to get rid of her. Put one there. We'll put one there. And then what we'll do is we need 3, right, for the water facility. So let's stick one right here. So that way it's not terribly far. It's got the water I need. He can just go run, put the water drums there. Actually, let's put him right here. Let's put him right there. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. So now we'll have our water drum, no problem. Actually, you know what? Let's put 2. Let's put 2. Let's be safe because I'm gonna have 3 of them running. We'll put 3. So we're start selling iron now, and I have plenty of storage there because I got the 2 big warehouses. So that's 120 storage. So I got plenty there. Not worried about that. Don't know why my status bars are gone. Again, you know. Warning. Beta. You know the deal. You know the deal. You know the drill. Okay. So we are not selling flour. I'm going to start putting more storage in here if they don't start selling more flour. I will go ahead and throw in another storehouse as well, just to be sure that I don't run out of space. Because we are filling up fast, ladies and gentlemen. Filling up real fast. I can't put it right there because it would obviously encroach upon that. However, what we could do is put it right here. That would work. That would be out of the way, and we could put another storehouse here. Okay. There we go. I'm liking it. I'm loving it. I want some more of it. And we're going to go ahead and turn this guy this way. And we'll turn that to that way, that to that way. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. We're looking good. Making progress. We got plenty of wood. I could probably add some more lumberjacks in, so I think I will. We got plenty of farmers because I am not selling husk rice at the rate I need to be, but I'm also not using it at the rate that I need to be. So again, problems I've created, problems we shall solve. All right, let's turn this storehouse. Boom, boom, boom. And we're going to turn this water facility. Oh, I can make ice blocks with the water facility. Okay. That's what he was trying to show me. Okay. So there's a way to make ice blocks, which, let's pull that up real quick. Water facility makes blocks. So you could do this. basically. It would just take really long because the water blocks. The water facility takes 414 seconds to make a water block. But you would need one guy making water drums here and this guy making water blocks. And again, the ice blocks. The ice blocks, again, ice blocks are for building your seafood warehouse. But yeah, this setup would work. So this is the regular wizard. This is the wizard workshop. So the wizard workshop doesn't make ice blocks, but the wizard workshop produces cold now. So if you did like this, you'd have 3 cold right here. This would be your ice block water facility, and then this would be your water drum ice facility. See, I get it now. I'm tracking. I pay attention sometimes. I just don't always pay attention. So we could do that instead of having to build the Santa stuff and building Santa's workshop for the cold and then the master wizard. So that's a cheaper alternative, basically. All right, we're going to turn these two facing each other, and we'll turn him on to water drums as well. So we can start making water drums. Well, I can probably turn the water drums off for now. Let's turn them off for now because we don't need them. But as soon as we have the mines built, we will turn them on. Turn them back on. Turn them back on, baby. All right. You know what we could do? We could turn them on and then have them... we could start making lumber with these guys too. Could do that. That would give us a little faster lumber. You know, for now. All right. I got a text message. Let me check that real quick. It's about today. All right. Stuff about my sister maybe not being able to make it to the game, which is fine. My daughter's last school softball game of the year, so I was trying to see if everybody can make it. All right. And everybody's gonna be making lumber now, baby. Everybody's making lumber. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's start making lumber. Let's start making lumber. Making lumber. Let's go ahead and add back. Let's go ahead and add back that oak. So we have that oak popping too. And I'm gonna flush all of these guys. And we got more storage. And let's see. Let's go ahead and put us another water facility in here for now. Josco says that, hello, my friend. Nice to see more viewers for your effort. Well, I appreciate that, Josco. I mean, listen. First of all, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, wherever you're at. You know, I'm not as exciting as Dubstep because I'm not as advanced as he is. So I've been surpassed in quality, which is fine. I'm glad that he's getting the adoration he deserves. But yeah, people are hanging out. You know, I wasn't streaming at the start of the competition like I usually am, so I was a little bit behind, but that's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I'm gonna have to leave in a bit to go to my daughter's softball game, so I was just talking about. So I'll be AFK for a while, but yeah, no big deal. We'll survive. We'll make it. Fake it till we make it. Hope you're doing well, though, my friend. Are you participating in this festival of love? This lovely thing we call Town Star competition. All right. We got lumber. We got water drums. Batteries I'm not worried about. I'm going to be pulling batteries. I'm going to be pulling them batteries. Join the game that I'm touched Gallup since my hack. Fair enough, Josco. Fair enough, man. Appreciate you. I will. I'm listening. I sarcastically am enjoying it, right? There's a lot of stuff I'm critical of, but you know, more importantly, I love being here with you guys. You know, I don't feel so alone when I'm sitting here talking to you. And that's right. You did tell me about the hack, and I'm still sorry that happened, man. There was like 2 weeks nonstop where like I was getting messages. Somebody got hacked. Somebody got hacked. Somebody got hacked. And I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the universe was mad about, but there was just a slew of people getting hacked. And I have no reason to know why. I don't know why, as a matter of fact. But shit sucks, man. It really does. Try to make light of it as best I can, but it's not funny. Fish chum. Fish chum's the other one that goes in a seafood warehouse. So salmon, shrimp, and fish chum go in the seafood warehouse. So yeah, I would make 4 or 5 of them, and if you need to delete them, but then at least you have them. That's the ones that need the ice blocks. So you're going to need to make a good bit of ice blocks. I just got a message. There's applications for a student graduation speaker if you'd like to apply. They don't want me speaking. Oh yeah, there's water slowing this down. Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, well let's cancel this then. I don't want to put that there then. Whoops. I forgot about that. Whoopsies. Forgot about that. So my little mistake. My little pony. I messed that up. I forgot about the water. Alright, well we're still going to turn him on just because I've already got him here. But we'll put a couple more right here. Whoops. Whoopsies. I forgot about the water. Alright. Small mistake on my part. Small mistake. I'm going to flush all this husk rice in hopes that I'll sell some flour. Another email about the speaker. Smoke and Mirrors, what's up, my friend? Good luck in the competition. Well, thank you, my friend. Good luck to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday, wherever you may be. How's it going? How's it hanging? Loosey goosey, a little bit to the right. What you got? All right, we're gonna make water drums. There we go. Sold some flour, man. Jeez, took me long enough to sell some damn flour. All right, auto sell. We're gonna put water drums up for sale, and we're gonna keep 20. And then we're gonna put iron for sale. Sell immediately. And white rice, we got that set to sale. Yeah, so we're good. All right, cool. Oh yeah, we're living the Vida Local, baby. You know it. You know it, baby. You know it, baby. You know it. By the way, everybody stay hydrated. It's hot outside. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, folks. Oh, I can't wait for that first sale of white rice. No cash boost is the norm now? Yeah. Everything's back to normal. Eggs are back down. None of the new items are selling for a particular large amount of cash. So, stick to the usual strategy. Flour, sugar, salt, wool. You know, you can do eggs too if you really want to, but, you know, if they don't sell for enough now to justify the gas costs, in my opinion. So, Man, I'm just making so much damn rice. Husk rice. Goodness. I got so much. I do kind of want to put it so that we can use this because it's got energy. That way he just has to pick up rice. There we go. Getting all that husk rice out of there, bud. See if I can sell some damn flour now. Oh, shoulder. Oh, shoulder. Mafia, that's right, baby. Stay hydrated. Always. Stay hydrated, motivated, dedicated. Mafia, hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday, wherever you may be. How's it hanging? I got to leave in the next hour, in like 10 minutes, to go to my daughter's softball game. So I will be leaving then, unfortunately. But, yeah, doing great things. Excuse me. I'm going to go ahead and put those other mines down like I planned. We're going to keep rocking and rolling, baby. Keep rocking and rolling. Since I put one that's in a red timer because of the water, which I forgot exists, of course. Also, how much oak did I need for my chum buddy there? 5 wood. Okay. So I need 15 oak. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 more lumber yards right here because I can, and then we'll start saving up for that white rice since I've been doing other stuff. All right, let's go ahead and turn on to iron. All right, we're making it, baby. We're making it. We could put another one here, and I'm not against the idea, but it also will block this windmill, which I'm trying not to do. As foolhardy as it may seem, I'm trying to keep that one windmill free of any obstructions, but I may have to move it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. We're gonna also flush all this husk rice because I'm trying to sell damn flour. Trying to sell damn flour. Got so many damn flowers. Got so many damn flowers, I don't know what to do with them. All right, mine's going under. Flour. There we go. Out the door. There we go. Now we selling some flour. Now I feel better. All right. I feel better about my situation here with all the damn flour. All right. We're going to put iron on check mark. You know what we might do? Let's do this. Let's swap these. Let's swap these. We're going to swap the warehouse with a lumber mill. Let's do that. So that way it's got the power, so it's not pulling power. Because all these guys are going to need power. Turn them that way. And then we'll build this, turn it that way. So I won't have the water barrel, but I will have the energy. So I'm making plenty of water drums right now, not too worried about it. Just killing it on the water drums, just killing it. Just doing great things. So many water drums, so little time. My little white rice is almost there. How much we need for white rice? Like 412,500 for the white rice shack. The shanty making white rice. The lumber mill gonna be coming up soon. All right, making iron. One day at a time, baby. One day at a time. One day at a time. And once we get this other lumber mill back up, we'll be all right. We'll be pumping and dumping, baby. Pumping and dumping. Pumping and dumping. All right. I need one more lumber. Beautiful. Got so much rice. Oh, you ain't never seen a bunch of rice before in your life. All right, rice out the door. My wonderful little rice, selling for like $7,000. All right. White rice. White rice maker. White rice maker. Need to turn these guys towards each other, which I didn't do. Alright, making lumber. And there's Bob the Builder with that last lumber I need there. And now we should be pretty good. We should start stacking up lumber. I can always throw another mine in here when I need to. But we're going to get another white rice in here. We're going to start doing some more white rice. I'm going to put 3 right here and 1 there. And that way we'll have more white rice production. Taking all that husk rice. Taking all that Husqvarna rice. Poor little guys. They got their little flooded minds. They don't know what to do. They're just sitting there all confused. Poor little guys. Poor little guys. All right. We are almost white riced up, baby. Husk rice out the door. Another shallow mine coming up. And I'm going to add more lumberjacks because I want to make sure I am feeding the beast. Make sure we've got plenty of wood, which it appears I do. But just to be sure, we're going to put regular trees where we can. Don't want to burn too much of my budget up here. But we'll go ahead and burn a couple real trees and put some real tree farms in there, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he just walks across. Such a simple man. He just walks across. He don't need no road where he's going. Don't need a road where he's going, bud. Alright. We're going to flush. Keep flushing the husk rice because we've got so much of it. So much husk rice, so little time, as they say. Alright, let's crank shallow mine up. And I could also demo a couple farmers. Put some more lumberjacks in. Try and help with my over rice station here. Can always put more farmers in, you know. Can always put more farmers. All right, now we save up. Now we save up. Still making plenty of energy, which is great. What do I have energy set to? Do I have energy set to sale? I don't think I do. Okay, energy. We want to keep. Let's keep 10. So it'll sell at 35. All right, I have not sold white rice yet, so I'm gonna keep hoping and praying that I can sell white rice, which actually, if I get rid of all this husk rice, I should be able to sell the white rice. So let's go ahead and do that. See how much that nets us. White rice should be the next sale. And we got iron coming up now too. There we go. Now we got some white rice going. So let's see. I'm at 30,000 stars right now. I'm at 414,000 cash. 30,000 and 414,000. Let's see what happens when we put that white rice down on them. Let's see how it looks. Let's see what we see, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we see. What can we see that we see? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm full on wood storage, it looks like. No, I got storage up there. Okay, we still got room for some more oak. Probably stop at 20 oak because that's all I need. And I can always put oak back, you know what I'm saying? Can always put oak back. All right, 454 and 31,000. So not that great. Not that great. Not that great, to be honest. But you know, we can start cranking out more white rice. We'll be better off, you know. The more white rice, the better. The more the better, baby. The more the better. Also, we could put a pond here, power plant, pond here, water pump here, and then power plant there. I think that would work with what I was trying to do. How many over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4, 6, and 8 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes, that would work. I put one here. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and put us a pond in preparation. Now, Tina, your mines are not affected by the river? Yes, they are. So this mine is red, this mine is yellow, this mine is yellow, this one's green, and this one's green. I put them there not paying attention, but I'm not worried about it because it's wasted space and they're just going to be slow. But great observation, Nawatini. That is correct. I didn't realize it until after I had done it, to be fair. But, you know, hey, it happens. Sometimes you're paying attention, sometimes you're not, you know. Sometimes you're on top of your game, and sometimes you're not. Okay, how much we need for this damn fishing majigger? 412. Okay, let's do that. Let's put us a little 412 in there. No, Tina, I forgot that I need iron for nuclear. Yep. So that's the reason why I got iron going is we will ramp up some water drums, and I'm gonna have this other power plant right here, and we will, you know, slowly but surely start putting nuclear in. But that's going to take a bunch of cash, which is why I'm trying to get this white rice up and go from there. I don't want to mess with the cold and all that until I've got my, you know, nukes in. Once I've got my nukes in, then I'm going to build everything else around that. That's the biggest pain in the ass, you know. But I basically think this is going to be my corner of nukes, and anything that needs energy is going to be in this pocket over here, in this top 1/4. And then everything else will go everywhere else. And we're going to let it ride like that. You know what I'm saying? We'll let it ride like that. Okay. Now, I notice I don't have that much husk rice anymore. Which is a good thing, actually. Finally wore them out. So, let's go ahead and we'll put one farmer in. Okay, just one. Alright, we need one more oak wood. And once this is built, we will... Actually, let's do the cheap way of doing it. Let's put that water tower there. Boom. Cheat way of building your pond. That's how all the pros do it, baby. That's how the pros do it. They use them scripts to move their they move their FTs around, lickety split. Shit, no problem at all. Easy peasy. All right, now we put that there, and then this will become a power plant. So I'm gonna have to save up the cash for that. Good news is we're gonna be able to have 2 rice-omigators here, And then we can slowly but surely build up to these guys. But what we'll do first is put this power plant. That way I'm getting energy to these guys so they're not pulling all of my batteries. And yeah, we'll move on from there. Move forward. Always forward. Always forward, never backward. All right, almost done with iron, so that'll be a nice little chunk of change when that sells. All right, we're going to turn this guy this way. And once this is built, we will put another mixing tent in. The other good news is once I've got this bad mamma jamma in here, I can also put some more white rice here as needed and kind of rearrange all my storehouses too. So I have those options as well. But that'll probably be later after I get back from my daughter's softball game. All right, white rice. Let's go. Time to make the rice, baby. So yeah, it'll be cheaper to do the power plant here, so we're gonna do that. But what we'll do in the meantime is put another shallow mine in and let it get built, and then we'll just leave it. We won't turn it on yet. Water drums are also low, it seems, so I'm gonna go ahead and toss in another water facility. All right. Let's see how it goes. More water drums, baby. More water drums. Matter of fact, I can probably put one here, but I probably won't. I'll probably put one here if I'm putting it anywhere. If I put it anywhere, it's gonna be right there. That's where I'm gonna put it. That's where I'm gonna put it. That's where I'm gonna put it. We need to sell iron. All right, let iron go through. There we go. Iron's out. That'll be a nice little chunk of change. That'll be 80-something thousand, 90-something thousand. Nice little chunk of change. That'd almost be enough for my power plant, actually. And these guys won't be pulling as many batteries, so that's good. Once I get the power plant here, that'll be good. That'll be good. We can live with that. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn this guy off when he's done also, so that way we're not pulling as much lumber for the building of the power plant. Yeah, 194. Perfect. So we can actually build the power plant now. 194. All right. Power plant 187. Ooh, cutting it dangerously close. Getting dangerously cheesy in here. Dangerously cheesy. But we're going to keep flushing the rice. So that way I can sell, looks like sugar is up next. So we'll do a sell of sugar, and that'll get us in the positive, get us in the green, you know what I'm saying? Get us in the green. You know, the husk ain't doing it for me. All right, more water drums coming your way. To be fair, I could put a lumber mill here and get that lumber mill out of there. Could do that. I could do that. That way it's got the water drum. Could do that. We could. Definitely could. Almost done with this beer, baby. Almost done. Alright, that's a nice chunk of change. Alright, let's go ahead and put us a... oh, it's not letting me I didn't get the money for it. I didn't get the money for it. There was the sugar. All right. I was like, wait, I don't have the money? What you mean I got the money? What you mean I got the money? Of course I got the money. I'm good for it, bud. I'm good for it. I'm good for it, I swear. I got all the money. I got all the money. All the money you could ever ask for. There it is. Alright. I don't know why it wasn't showing. Alright. Lumber mill. These guys got the energy he needs. He's got the energy he needs. It's these vagabonds. These vagabonds that are begging for energy. So we're gonna let this get built. Once this is done, we'll turn it off so we can get the energy we need for that. Once they have the energy, turn it back on, get our lumber going. And turn this one facing the appropriate direction. Alright, so we're gonna leave him off. He's gonna make that lumber. We're gonna turn him off so we have energy. There we go. So now I've only got one lumber mill right now, but that's okay because we want that energy stowed up. We need to stow up that energy. We need to stow it up. We gotta stow it up, baby. Stow it up. I need 8 energy, and then after that, we'll turn lumber mills on. Faking it till we make it, baby. Faking it till we make it. So that's gonna have enough energy. That's gonna have enough energy. That's gonna have enough energy. Yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. It's gonna be real good. These are all gonna be satiated. All gonna be satiated. They have all the energy they need. All right. I'm gonna dump my beer here. I have to pick me one more before I go. Again, this is the pre-game show. The pre-game show, ladies and gentlemen. Pre-gaming. Pre-gaming. You know, you don't want to show up to your daughter's softball game all fugazi. You know, you want to show up. You want to show up in a respectable manner. Okay, let's go into our auto cell, and we're gonna crank up what husk rice is at. So I need a husk rice. Give me a husk rice, please. Where's all my farmers? Give me a husk rice, please. All right. Now I'm always gonna have husk rice in my silo. There we go. Okay. We need 3 more energy. So we're almost there. We'll go ahead and finish this beer. That's number 1. All right. Make sure I wasn't. I swore I smelled something. My nose is going crazy. All right. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's time.
Is this you talking or the liquor?
Randy.
I am the liquor.
Is this you talking or...
All right. It's time, baby. It's number 2. Delicious. It's not as good. It's not as near as good as the other one, but it's good enough. Good enough for our intents and purposes. All right, this Mamma Jamma is ready to go. So let's go ahead and turn our lumber mills back on. And we'll start cranking out some more wood, or excuse me, some more lumber. We've got plenty of water drums, so that's good. Plenty of water drums, loving that. And now we're just going to save up until we got the cash monies for more white rice makers. And that'll probably be, excuse me, where we end off before I'm going to have to leave the game. I'll keep the stream on, but I'm going to be disappearing. I'm going to go ahead and turn this tree off, this oak tree, because we don't need it. And I've used all the legendary ones. Good, so we're just using regular trees from now on. Boom. All right. Looking good, looking great. Looking good, looking great, baby. Let's go. All right. Power plant is up. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we're cranking lumber out. He only needs one energy. These got all the energy they need. They're good. It's cranking out iron now. Chew boy. Chew boy. We can have all the batteries, man. I got more white rice to sell, but I got too much damn husk rice. So let's flush the husk away. All right, this is your hourly reminder and your last hourly reminder until I return to do your coin supply, do your freebitcoin.io, refresh your Brave browser, get your free cryptos, my friends, get your free cryptos, get your coins, get your sats, live your best life, get your free cryptos, get your free cryptos, great and small. There we go, that's my word. Proving that I'm a real human being. And then we hit F5 a bunch of times, refresh. Get us a couple ads. There we go. All right, that's done. So we sit, we wait, we stay hydrated, stay motivated. Just sold the white rice. That's good, it's nice. Sold that. All right, so we need 412,000 for our escapades here. So we got a couple more sales to go. You know, we're not quite there yet. Not quite there, ladies and gentlemen. We're not quite there. Get another iron sale in, though. We'll be all right. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I am going to look for a place to put more lumberjacks. So what I'm going to do is demo this. Well, put lumberjack. And then we'll demo this tree and put a lumberjack. And again, I can always play with my farmers and stuff and do what I gotta do there. I had this turned the wrong way, so I've got to fix that. My little door hack, got to put the door hack in action because we got enough trees. We just need more workers. Got enough trees, just need more workers, baby. Matter of fact, we'll demo this one. And this will be the last money I waste until we get to the next white rice. How about that? I'll be good. I'm going to flush because I want to sell sugar. And I would love to flush this warehouse, which I very well might do after we sell iron. I might flush this one, get that water out of there, just because it bugs me. Just because it bugs me. I wish there was a way to remove just certain things from the warehouse, the storage, the silo, whatever it is. That would be nice. You could click on it and it would give you, you know, you could check on it and then a remove box that would pop up, you know, something like that. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Maybe I'm asking for too much, you know. maybe I'm just asking for too much. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I don't care. You know, maybe I don't care. Maybe I'm a bad boy. Bad boy for life. Okay, one thing I am thinking about though is making the efficiency. We're going to go ahead and turn 2 of these water facilities off because I'm making so many water drums. I'm thinking about moving this salt station now. And the question would be to where? And then we put a lumber mill right there. So the trade-off would be I'm getting rid of this lumber mill, but at the same time I kind of want to leave him. So if I do that, then I need to have somewhere else for this salt to go, which I don't really have right now, but we could put it here. Yeah, we could put it there. It would just mess with the walking of my guy here. Mess with the walking of my sugar guy, but that's fine. We'll leave it like that. We're gonna leave it like that, baby. Trying to crank that lumber up. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this guy. We're gonna pave this road. And we'll put a miner there. Alright, we selling things, man. We just sold iron, looks like. So we got iron out. Again, I got plenty of freaking husk. Plenty of husk rice. Plenty. I got a plenty of husk rice. And I have a couple lumber, so I think we'll be able to make this miner no problem. And that's gonna help us get our cash monies up, you know what I'm saying? It's only $22,000, I can afford that. All right, so between another salt cell, another sugar cell, and another white rice cell or iron cell, probably iron cell, we'll have enough for the next white rice. And we're gonna just put 3 more. And that'll probably take me to when I've gotta leave. So we're gonna ride it out, baby. We're gonna ride it out. Ride it out. Stay hydrated. It's hot outside. It's hot outside. Stay hydrated. All right, let's turn this lumber up, though. Let's crank this lumber up, soldier boy, bud. There we go. We're making it. We're selling husk rice right now. We got flour. Dude's getting his own wood, which he's not supposed to be doing, but it's fine. I can't control him. He's a free spirit. He does what he wants, you know. It's one of those things. Can't control it. I can't control it. We're making so much white rice. We're making so much white rice. And you know what I could do? Is I could, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? These guys don't have energy. So if we put these storehouses right here, now we can put white rice right here. These 3. We could do that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Turn off my alarm. I like that. I like that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Turn those two towards each other. These are against each other. Yeah, we do that. I like that. I like that. I like where we're heading. I like that. I like what we're thinking. I like where we're heading. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. All right. Another iron's gonna be up soon. So we can demo this, put a road here. We can demo that well that's right here. And that'll give us 2 more lumberjacks. Just like that. Can't see because my drink's in the way. 2 more lumberjacks. Boom. Alright, let's turn this dude on. Let's start making some damn iron, boy. Let's make us some damn iron, boy. You know what we can do? Put that legendary right here, bud. Put that legendary right here. It's a little closer to these. We can do that. We can do that. And we can put a regular regular woods lumber yard here if I really want to. But I think we're good, actually. I think we're good. We'll leave that open. I can't put a mine there because of the water, so that's fine. We'd always put a water facility there, but I think we're good on water drums. Yeah, it's much faster for these guys. Good, good. Now we're thinking with our dipstick, Jimmy. Now we're thinking with our dipstick, Jimmy. All right, we need to make a sale of salt and a sale of sugar. Upon the next 2 of those, we're going to delete these 2 storehouses and get them out of here. Get them out of here. Don't need that kind of negativity where we're going. Excuse me. And actually what we can do is this. Scoot that storehouse over here and put that farmer back right there. So now they just got to cross the road. Cross the road, Jack. Get where they got to go. See, now all the workers are leaving to get wood, but earlier only 1 left to get the lumber. So again, don't understand that. It's above my pay grade. I don't know what's going on there. That was weird. All right. So we need big money. Give me some big money. That next iron sale is going to take care of me. Next iron sale is going to be it, bud. Next iron sale, shoot. What was that? No, that wasn't salt. So once we make the next sugar sale, which I will try to make happen by getting rid of husk rice again, per usual. We flush our husk rice. When the dragon comes back, we should be able to make the next sugar sale and the white rice sale, or either of those. But I want sugar. I want sugar to go. So I can demo this one, and I can demo this one. All right, sugar went. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So we're going to get rid of that. And now, after we sell salt, we'll get rid of that one. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and put our mixing tent in for our white rice. Tapuka, how long are you going to be away? Tapuka, let's say like 3 hours. I don't know if I'm going to go visit my sister's house or not, but let's say 3 hours. So if I leave the stream around 3:30, 3:40, let's call it 3:35. 6:45. I should be back sitting in the chair. My time. So I don't know what that would be for you. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. So, because the game's going to be an hour and a half. Drive there, drive back. In case I go to my sister's, it'll be a little bit longer. All right. I need that sugar, baby. I need that sugar. I'm going to flush that husk rice again so I can sell my white rice. Cries your eyes out, huh? Tabuka, you don't have to lie to me, Tabuka. It's okay. Listen, I get it. You know, it's boring when I'm not around. I understand that, and I'm sorry. You know, I do. I get it. You know, but I have obligations. You know, I have to do some things, right? It's not you. It's me. You know, I have to go. I don't have a choice. I'm sure you can entertain yourself for 3 hours without me. Okay, there's plenty. I mean, you have the internet. You have the world's, all of human knowledge at your fingertips, Tapuka. I'm sure there's plenty of other people on the internet with mustaches that you could, you know, tickle your fancy. Need assistance to do this build? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know if I'm the right guy for the job. I'm kind of just half-assing it, Tapuka. Did you see the build? Did you on the video, Tapuka? I put the 2 links below in the video description. Were you able to see those? One of them was the layout for how to get to the nigiri, and the other one was Mal's build, supposedly. Did you happen to perchance your old eyeballs upon it? Did you get to see it? I'm going to go ahead and put another oak in here so I can speed this up also. All right. Mix intent, baby. Mix intent. Got so much freaking husk rice. It's ridiculous. It should be a sin how much husk rice I've got. I got so much damn rice. So much damn rice. I don't even know what to do with it all. All right. Let's go ahead and turn Jim Bob on here. Make some white rice. Boom. And then after this next salt sale, we will demo this storehouse and allow them to accumulate over here. So right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 140. Yeah, so I got plenty of storage there. Look, I have to check those because I think they betray you and go to watch Rob's. No. Listen, I do not have the monopoly on anyone's attention, nor do I have the monopoly on Town Star content, you know? So I've said it before and I'll say it again. Dubstep is doing an amazing job. He deserves the eyeballs, just like everybody else that does hard work and effort deserves some eyeballs. So I am not mad or upset if people are double dipping. That's fine. No, I really don't care. He deserves it, man. Especially if he's still on. Excuse me. Nawatini, with the dragon, you don't need petrol. Correct, Nawatini. With the dragon, it sells in batches of 25, and you do not need gas. So it is probably the most overpowered FT in the game, I would say. Because at the start of the game, instead of having to worry about getting to gas production, I can delete, I can sell fuel, I can sell gasoline, and then I can just start building whatever I want, right? That's how the top players are doing it. They don't have to worry about gasoline. All right, we sold that salt, so I'm going to get rid of this storehouse now. So we can put 2 more ricinators here. Iron's going good. I mean, we got so much damn husk. So much damn husk. Yeah, it's definitely. I really think it's the most overpowered for what it allows you to do. The space it saves you, the time it saves you. I mean, it's really. I don't know how else you can beat it. I don't know what other FT you could point to that is as impactful as the dragon is. Yeah, I mean, literally, instead of having, you don't have to have a fuel tank, you don't have to have an oil seep, you don't have to have a haunted item to give you passive crude oil. Like, the passive crude oil is nice so I can make energy, right? But the people that probably can afford a dragon can afford like the Tesla coils or the solar panels or whatever, right? So you're probably in that echelon price wise anyway. But even just this East Wing and that dragon, I don't have to worry about any petroleum products at all. I'm just merely using this to give me energy. It's giving me all the batteries. Give me unlimited power. Unlimited power. All right. We're making white rice, ladies and gentlemen. White rice. The great white rice, as they say. Yeah, it's just so much. I'm making so much rice. All right, we're gonna flush this again so that I can sell iron when the dragon comes back, because I think that's what we need. I'm also going to let that oak go, but we're going to put a regular tree back, excuse me. And then once this oak pops, we'll grab another, put a regular tree in there. And we should have enough oak. Keyword should. Keyword should. But I'm feeling pretty good about it. All right. So who's going to grab this oak? Who's going to be the lucky lumberjack that grabs this oak? Now, Atini, me too. I did my first mixing tent, saving to go for the third power plant so I can start to build iron. Yeah, there you go. You know, if I didn't have this producing the passive batteries, then I would definitely be focusing on more power plants so that I make sure everybody's covered. But with that, man, I just leave it on. And with the dragon, since I don't have to worry about gas, I don't have to worry about overselling. You know, I don't have to worry about running out of gas because I'm selling all my overage, right? So I have unlimited cell power. It really is. I really do feel like it's the most powered thing. All right, we have enough money for another white rice mixing tent, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Again, so much husk rice, I don't know what to do with myself. I got so much husk rice and so little time. Infinity Scholarship, hello my friend, how are you doing? What do you think about making ice to source shrimp? Okay, so there's apparently been some changes. Give me a second, I will pull them up. So the normal thought process is to do like the Santa's factory because it gives cold. But apparently now, at least for this week, the Wizard's Tower, not the Master Wizard, but the Wizard Tower, so that's the one with the snowman, gives passive cold. So because that gives passive cold, that's these 3 buildings right here. The water facility now has an option to make an ice block for you. So instead of doing water drum, you have an option for an ice block, which, to be fair, makes sense. If it's making water drums, it could make ice, right? Okay, cool. So if you do this, these 3 wizard towers, you get 3 cold right here on this water facility. Have this water facility make ice blocks, and then it'll be very slow. It's like 400 something seconds, but at least you won't have to build expensive ass Santas and the Master Wizard Tower. So this is the cheaper option, the cheaper but slower option. So Ashley Peterson, hello my friend, is there a competition? Yes, we are currently live in the competition right now. It started at noon for me today, and it will be going until Saturday morning, I believe. Saturday at noon Central Time. It is Salmon Nigiri is the meta. Frankly, with how much crap this requires, I really feel like mathematically there's probably better things we could make. the cakes or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. What do we get? I believe it's just top 1,000. So top 1,000 placings get gala. Town Star Google Docs. No, I don't have it. Let's see if I can find it somewhere else. Yep, there we go. No, Town Star Google. There we go. Found it. All right. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay, yeah, Salmon Nigiri. Top 1,000. So it's the Gala Rewards. Gala Rewards. There you go. There you go. Gala Rewards. You know, all 4 cents of it. Tapuka, where you put that in the build? Tapuka, you can put it wherever. To be fair, since it's stored in the warehouse, you can kind of put it wherever you want and just build up, maybe put 2 warehouses and build up, like you need 5 ice blocks for the seafood warehouse. So let me turn this on real quick. Need some more white rice, baby. Okay, so the seafood warehouse requires 5 ice, 10 lumber, 10 energy. So that's gonna store your chum. Yeah, I know what time it is. I'm sure there's gonna be shade. They have the bleachers. Yeah. You're gonna have chum, shrimp, and salmon in there. So I have to sell in increments of 25. So I need to make sure that I have enough so that if I have overage, I can sell, right? So I want to be able to store at least 75 items. So that would be, for me, that would be 4 warehouses. For you, you can probably get away with 2 or 3. But if you want to just do 3, do 1 warehouse full of ice blocks, that would be 20. And that would give you 4 warehouses. And, just build them where you need them to be and don't move them, kind of thing. Infinity Scholarship, how much does it cost to start building ice blocks? Okay, so let's pull up the little graph I have here, right? So water facilities are cheap, storehouse is cheap, warehouse is cheap. It's the cost of these 3 wizard towers. So let's look and see what that would cost. Go to industrial and not master wizard, but Wizard's Workshop, excuse me. Wizard's Workshop is 1.125 million. So that's 3.5 million to build 3 of those. Versus the Master Wizard is 2.25 million. And you need arguably just 1 of those. But if you did Master Wizard, you would still need to do the Santa's Workshop. Or Santa's Factory, excuse me. And Santa's Factory is 3.7 million. So you'd need at least 2 Santa's Factories. So that's 7+ million right there, plus the Master Wizard. So you're looking at almost 10 million versus, let's call it 4 million. So this is definitely the cheaper route. This would be a little bit under 4 million to get this going. So that's why I'm saying I would wait to do this until you've got, got all your other stuff figured out. If you're doing nukes, right? If you're going to go nukes, then you need to get that done first, in my opinion. And then once that's rocking and rolling, you'll have that outputting, cash for you that way. And then you can do this. Because really all you need the ice blocks for is the warehouse. And the warehouse is not actively producing you any money. It's just storage. So really and truly, I feel like you can wait as late as possible until you're like almost ready to start making nigiri, and you can actually build this. That's what I would say. That's a lot of cash. It's a lot of cash no matter how you slice it, but this is the cheapest way to do it. So again, these are 3 Wizard Workshops, which are the cheaper one. This is a water facility doing ice block, and this is a water facility doing water drums, because this needs water drums to make the ice block. So if we come look at the water facility here, if I click on craft, 414 seconds, 2 water drums and 3 cold. So it's got to get water drums. So you're going to have to be making water drums, and you need the cold from the Wizard's Workshop. Infinity, even though it's cheaper, it's still pretty expensive. I can see how much FTs with a Salmon Nigiri OP. Yes. Yep. That is correct, Infinity. Everybody's like, oh, this doesn't favor FTs at all. I'm like, yeah, it does. Think about this. If the build for a normal person takes 2 days to complete, then it's going to take a day at most for someone with the right FTs, you know? Michael Knight, will this help with my server skills? It depends, my friend. It depends on what you want. Do you want more server skills? Because I can give you more server skills. Also, Mike, how you doing, bud? Looks like I'm gonna be with you, Mike, graduating in the fall, unless Scott changes his mind. To be fair, Mike, this would help with your programming, because there's a way to hack this game that I just recently was showed. You press F12 and enter the developer console, and then you can basically enter code in that alters the game and allows you to cheat that way. So, yeah. Maybe not your server skills, but your hacking skills. Sean Rott, a day the people with FTs and eyes aren't making sushi. Yeah. There you go, Sean Rott. Way to call me out, Sean Rott. I was being generous, okay? Being generous, Sean Rott. Also, Sean Rott, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome. Mike, yeah, it's pretty cool. It is cool from like a technical standpoint, but it sucks for us, the players, because we've been playing fairly and people have been cheating. Basically, there are things that you can buy with real world money for in-game items, right? Well, with this coding, the coding hacking, you don't need to buy those items. You can just literally put them in your game with code, and they act just like they're the real deal, and the server can't tell. So, yeah, that's a problem when they're handing out real world money for the winners, you know. So, but that's just me. Clearly, I'm the one that's wrong. Sean Rott, good. Hope you're doing well too. I'm good, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the next 15 minutes or so. My daughter's got a softball game, so I'm trying to get my last white rice mixing tent made, and then I'm gonna just leave this thing on with the music like I usually do, and let it run while I'm AFK. I'll leave a little message up on the screen, of course, and then excuse me. And then, yeah, I'll be back later. Tabuka asked, I'll be about 3 hours, I think, somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. It does seem like we're making plenty of husk rice, which is good. We just need more. We need more. It's always more. Crystal, this is going to take forever to build. Yeah, I know. Sean Rott's like, oh, no, everybody's already done. Yeah, well, you know, when you spend $400 million on a video game, I would hope that it allows you to do things faster than the average bear, you know? That's a rough estimate, you know? That's just a rough estimate. We don't really know. All right, hopefully I have enough husk. I think I'm gonna add one more farmer in. And I'm going to add that one more farmer in, and I think that'll be good, because we're like kind of teetering on having enough husk rice, and I don't want to run out. I'd rather still have a little bit of overage, but I want it to be much slower. So now we should have enough cash. There we go. We're going to go ahead and build our last mixing tent for now. Realistically, I'm probably going to move them somewhere else later, but I'm not worried about that right now, because, you know, that's a problem for a later date, for future me, you know, as they say. But we're making lumber. We're making water drums. I'm actually low on water drums, so we're going to go ahead and turn on my other water drum here. We were low on water drums, so now we'll be good on water drums. We got lumber. We're making iron. Again, I'm making so much husk rice. So much. I need to sell iron is what I need to do. But instead I sell husk rice because I have too much. I have too much. I have too much of husk rice. You know, too much. So we're going to flush. We're going to flush it, baby. We're going to flush it down the drain. We're going to flush it down the drain, baby. All right. That's getting built. All good things must come to an end. All right. We can always put another one here if we need to. Move that sugar somewhere else. Not a problem. All right. Let's make sure. Okay, we're good. We should sell iron now. And that'll give us a nice bump in cash money, so we don't have to worry about nothing. There we go. Iron's out the door. Beautiful. Wonderful. I could make another... I'm going to make another water facility, and then I'm going to make one more mine, and I think that will be good. We're going to leave it like that. So I need to put this guy somewhere else, and I need to upgrade this road. So we'll do the road first. Now that the iron's out the door, we'll upgrade that. We're going to move him somewhere else, probably right here. There we go. Move him right there. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and delete him. Once that road's built, we'll put a mine there. And then once this is up, we'll have that up. So we'll be back up on water drums. We got plenty of lumber, and we'll be making white rice. So I'm happy with that. Clearly, we're making a crap ton of husk rice, which is fine. Infinity Scholarship, do I have faith in Townstar 2.0? I have more faith in Townstar 2.0 than I have in the developers. All right. But the developers / Gala are the problem with Townstar 2.0. Does that make sense? Like, the idea of it being server-side is a great idea. What worries me is Drac, whatever his name is, I'm about to look it up. He posted in Faz Radio, or no, MAF. It was in the MAF Discord, bragging about how he had like 8 ancients that he won by cheating and all this stuff. And Farmer Michelle was just kind of laughing about it. And he says that there's already a way. They've already figured out a way to cheat in Godot in 2.0. So if that's the case, you know, I mean, they're just gonna have to do something else. If they can't stop the cheating, I don't know what else to do. Because until this game is truly fair, as is physically possible in this realm of existence, I don't see how it can be successful. Some people maybe don't care, but I care because I don't cheat. So why should I be forced to play with people that cheat? You know. Not to mention how many FTs that exist right now for Townstar, right? Just imagine if they keep making more and more, the gap between your average player, the person that's just come in the door, the person that doesn't have $600,000 to spend, right? That margin just keeps spreading every competition. Every time they sell new FTs and the whales buy them, you know, or people that are cheating and don't need to buy them, right? Just put the code in, it appears in the game. Like, that's just, I don't know. I don't know how you solve that in a way that works. Because as long as there's cheating, and as long as I'm aware that it happens and I can prove it, then I'm gonna say something about it, you know? It may not make me a lot of friends, but I'm not here for that. So, you know, kind of is what it is. I mean, I'd like to hope for the best, right, and expect the worst. Noatini, if they are hand in hand, imagine that it is their interest. Well, I can't prove any of this, but there's clearly been a lot of insider things going on. Someone brought up that, like, the fact that Mal had a build, right? It's one thing if Mal and Farmer Michelle and the community managers or whatever have access to the build so that they can help debug it, right? It's another thing if they have early access to the build and are competing for real world money, right? That's where it's like a conflict of interest, because with enough time and enough math, you can figure out what you need to do to make your build work, right? You can plan out the whole thing. So the fact that they're given extra time and are competing, I feel like that is a conflict of interest. So, does anybody talk about that? Again, if they weren't competing, it wouldn't matter, but they are competing. At least that's what they say they're doing. That's what, why would they say they're competing if they're not competing, right? So that's another thing, No, Tina, it's like, yeah, if I'm doing a lottery and I'm in a and I win, yeah. Infinite Scholarship, FTs are printed out of nothing. Even though 2.0 there will be no cheating, it appears people with no FTs will have no chance. I think some of them need to be rebalanced. You know what, Infinity, I don't want to punish people who have wasted their money not investing in Gala. I just think we literally have been talking about this since Galaverse and before, actually. But we'll just say Galaverse. So that's a year and a half, let's call it, a year and a quarter. There needs to be FT competition and non-FT competition. Excuse me. When we started doing NFT guilds, he had code that could tell if you had an NFT placed down in your town. And as soon as it detected either that, or if we said no this, no that, you can't use this building, whatever we said, his code was checking. So unless you're faster than a piece of code, which realistically you wouldn't be, it would detect that you're cheating and you're kicked out of the competition. So there is a way to do it. And I've talked with Groove and I forgot who else, maybe General Fault it was, but they're like, for sure Groove was like, I tried to tell them what they needed to do to fix it, and they said, oh no, we're just worrying about 2.0, we're not worried about this anymore. So they willingly acknowledge that there's a problem, bad enough they have to make a new version of the game, but they're still keeping this version live so they can keep selling FTs for a broken game that cheaters can cheat and get rewarded on. Does that not make sense to everybody? Like, is everybody tracking why it bothers me so much? Because I feel like that's just not even hypocritical. It's pathetic. Like, they've made close to $1 billion on FT's nodes for this game, but this is the product they present. And if it takes $100 million to make God of War Ragnarok, one of the best games we've ever had ever, and they've made more money than that game cost to make, and this is what we get, and they reward the cheaters, and there's nepotism and insider this, like, it's just not okay. It's not okay. If you think it's okay, fine, but I completely disagree with you. So we're just gonna have to agree to disagree, I guess. But you're allowed to you're entitled to your wrong opinion, as they say. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and check this, put some shoes on, and I gotta head out. So I'll be right back. All right, what's up? Infinity says makes total sense. They're making money. It seems they're giving a shit on the game. Yeah, and I've said that for a while, right? And again, I understand, right? It is a business. I get that. You know, people always say, "Well, they're a business." Yeah, I understand they're a business. So then stop acting like you care about the community, because it's that talk that really bothers me, because that's the real hypocritical talk. You either care about the community or you don't. You care about your money coming in, which is fine. That's what you're supposed to do. You're a business. But don't sit here and blow smoke up our asses and act like that you want to tuck us into bed at night, You don't. Grover Allen, hello, my friend. How's it going? What is a good way to start with one Oceanside? Grover Allen, remember that the Oceanside will hamper the growth of your crops, right? So you don't want to put any crops there other than seaweed. Seaweed does need the saltiness. So if I come here to the farmer tab, you have your rice field, which is affected by saltiness. But then you come to fishing, and you've got the seaweed farm, okay? Seaweed farm needs 2 brine and 3 water to be built. So to make seaweed farm, you got to make brine fields, salt fields, right? So you have to have some salt, or some brine rather, in your silo, and then you build the seaweed. So you could sell some seaweed. You could make some shrimp, but to make shrimp, you need 10 seaweed and 20 water. And then to actually grow the shrimp, you need 2 seaweed. So that would be another thing you have to have a bunch of seaweed for. That said, otherwise, ignore the salt and just do flour, do wool, do the usual things. I don't know what FTs you've got. Infinity Scholarship, I think you can produce salt using Oceanside. Yes, you can. You can do salt. Now with Tina, I don't understand what is the big game maker that they brought. I believe that they would change the game mechanics, but I don't see nothing new brought to the game instead of new FTs metas. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's really it, man. Now with Tina, what is good going to 2.0 if you can even cheat? Well, that's the thing. They don't think that you can cheat, or maybe they don't expect it to be as rampant as it is. But I guarantee you, if I'm shown that you can cheat, I'm going to share it, because they need to know how bad and broken it is. Simple as that. I'm not going to wait. Like, I didn't wait this time. I found out late. But I'm going to be asking people that I know how to cheat, if they can cheat on Godot. Because if they can, I'm going to tell everybody. We're going to get it out. We're not going to wait 2 years to do it. We're going to bring it to the forefront right away. And then you see what Gala does. See what Gala does at that point. Because frankly, they made enough money off of this, they're probably just going to get rid of it. That's probably what's going to happen. Put my shoes on, by the way. Nor the man behind the curtain. All right. All right, buddy. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to leave the stream on. I'm going to put my chat prompt there. If you guys need me, message me on Discord, because I'll be able to check Discord on my phone when I'm there. Now, team, have a good one. Catch you later. Yes, my friend. Cheers. Appreciate you guys. Delicioso. Don't drink and drive, just get a Highland Fly. Yeah. Listen, if it took 2 beers to get me drunk, I'd be in a world of hurt. All right. Let's go ahead and do my little notification. New text, add source. New source. Softball. Add source. Okay. At daughters softball. Be back 6:45 CST. Drive safe. We'll do, Crystal. I appreciate you. Okay, we want to get a background color. All right. Okay. So let's put this, let's get this out the way. Boom. That's not what I wanted to put. All right, guys. I love you. Again, if you need me, Discord. Hit me up on Discord if you need me. I will be back. I'm going to crank the music up. All right. Up, everybody. I'm back. Everybody's doing well. Tapuka, hello, my dear. Hello. I know. Her game went longer than expected, and then I went to my sister's and brother-in-law's to see my nephew, and then we fed him, and that took a little while. Almost gave him went to bed. Well, Tapuka, I appreciate you hanging out. I really do. You could have very well gone to bed though. I mean, don't wait up on me. I'm gonna take my shoes off right now, and I'm gonna go check my face, make sure I look, half decent, and I will return quite quickly. Be right back. Alright. That looks semi-decent enough, I suppose. Alright. I get a new beer. It's time. Other one's flat, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? Give me 2 seconds. I'm putting it in the bag of ice real quick. What time's it gonna drop? Wait, huh? What times? Okay, I'm back, I swear. I'm back, I swear. I swear I'm back. I'm back. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. So, on the bad news side of things, my daughter's team lost by it was 19-8 at the end of the game, but it did go on longer than we thought, and she played good. She's playing catcher, and she had a really good hit right at the end that ended up being a pop fly, so she got out. But it was their last game of the season, and yeah, I mean, obviously you want everything to go your way, but sometimes it doesn't, and that's life. All right, looking at this, I've got 197 lumber. Good God Almighty, I've got so much lumber. All right, let's pave this road just because we can, and God, I got so much lumber. We're gonna go ahead and turn off the lumber here. So much lumber. Why don't you put it on auto sell? I didn't think to, Tapuka. I probably should. I'm just gonna sell one load for now, and that way I can get a little bit of wood. In that condition for almost 3 hours? Yeah. I appreciate you watching ever vigilantly. I didn't get a message on my phone on Discord, so I was like, okay, well, things can't be too awry. I'm clearly selling stuff. I'm still in 185th place, which I find interesting. So what I'm gonna try and do before I shut it down for the evening is try and start making some nigiri. Also, you know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen? It's time to open that beer. Let's go. Open that beer. All right. Delicious. I mean, it's all right. I'm not gonna complain. It's a beer. It's $30, 30 pack. Tapuka, listen to your music and follow Rob's stream meantime. It ends very soon after you. Yeah, I happened to go on YouTube to find a video from my brother-in-law, and I saw that his stream was over with. So, we may go take a little glancy poo at what he's got going on. All right. Oh, this is where it begins, where the fun begins. Mike Warren, hello, my brother. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you're at. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. All right. We got cash, which is good. We got iron. We need to sell iron. I am going to get rid of this husk rice because I got so much damn husk rice. Okay, here's what I was talking about doing, was moving this guy and putting another mixing tent there. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to move sugar right here, maybe. Let's move him right here. Again, that's just for extra cash flow, so I don't have to worry. I've always got money coming in. It's not really necessary. Mike Warren, howdy. Sorry for the loss. Always next year. Yeah. Well, she's got her... She has her tournament team, like her traveling team. They're going to be starting in June. So, well, she's going to have practice before then, but they'll be starting that up soon. So, no worries there, brother man. Hope you've been well, Mike. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. Are you playing the competition? Are you playing? My mic's all the way down. Are you playing the competition or what, Mikey Mike? All right. Got so much. I need more white rice, baby. Need more white rice. That's what I need. All right, so we've had 39 votes. All right, we had 39 votes on this poll. Do you feel confident in Godot/Townstar 2.0? We've had 23% say yes, 36% say no, 33% say maybe so, and 8% saying I prefer not to say. So that is 69 nice percent saying no or maybe so. So, couldn't have done that on purpose if we tried. Mike Warren, I'm in it, not playing it. Can't make cold fast enough. Well, I mean, I'm at rank 184, man. I mean, you can wait till my whole thought on it was to wait till the end to make cold, because you can, like, for me, nukes are going to be more important to me than anything else. So, like, realistically, I'm going to want to put a nuke here and a nuke here, but to do that I need to get rid of this guy. So we're going to get rid of this guy. We'll turn this guy onto lumber. Let's go ahead and put this paved road here like I talked about. We'll go ahead and build this out, put our water pump here like I was talking about doing, and we should have enough money to build a we can put a water pump here, I think was what I was gonna do. Let's see. Realistically, I'd put the water pump here, to be honest. That's probably what I would do. Let's look at my build real quick. Ashley Peterson, hello, how are you doing? Do you still use the wheat stand? Yes, I'm using it right now to make flour, just as a backup income source. Once I start spending a lot of cash here, I want to have as much backup money rolling in as I possibly can, so I don't have to worry about the cash, the cashish. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about the cash money. All right, we cannot stop making husk rice. My goodness, so much husk rice. All right, just making all the husk rice. We're going to turn off auto sell. We're going to make a sale of energy to get that out of there. And then we're going to, when it returns, I'm going to make a couple sales of lumber. Ashley, are my top 1,000 right now? It says I'm ranked 188. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Yep, 188. 188 right now. 188. 188. So I'm hanging in there. All right, we're going to go ahead and remove this. And we'll put a regular water pump there. I need oak though. So let's go ahead and drop us in an oak, a couple oak here. I don't have room for them, so I'm gonna have to keep selling lumber to make room for that. So I sold energy, good. We're gonna sell lumber, try and make a little bit of room because the lumber went over my lumber yards. So we're going to go ahead and try and fill that in real quick. Boom. Tapuka, soon I have to go to bed. It's already 4 a.m. Well, Tapuka, again, I really do genuinely appreciate you hanging around. Thank you for sticking around. Yes, I will stream tomorrow. I have a busy day tomorrow working on the computer. So I would like to stream what we're doing on the computer tomorrow. So there should be a stream during the day, but then when I get home, I'm either going to take a nap and stream and then stream after, or I'm going to stream and then take a nap. So we'll see. We'll see. To Ashley Peterson, the wheat stand OpenSea is the cheapest one. Ashley, the wheat stand I am using is an Epic wheat stand. So the base model wheat stand got nerfed because they made the wheat stand. Or they made the feed mill take two wheat to make feed. It used to be one. So if you were going to buy a wheat stand, I would say don't get anything less than rare. Get rare or epic. I don't know what the prices are. Actually, I do not pay attention to that, unfortunately. But yeah, that would be my my suggestion. If you're going to go that route, make sure that you get an epic or rare. I mean, of course, if you can buy something nicer, go for it. But I need more oak. I need more oak. Anywhere else I can buy a wheat stand? There, a lot of guilds have like a marketplace. Ashley, you could ask in there. My Discord server has a marketplace, but I don't know if anybody's selling anything right now. Someone told me about another site, but I haven't vetted it yet, so I don't know if it's safe. So that's why it's, unless that's us. Unless that's the cock house. You've gotten that before when we had the ditches flooded and it wasn't us. The back ditch was flooded.
This is our water meter.
Yeah.
In 24 hours is constant usage.
So either the cock house is leaking.
Under the house, they got a busted pipe, something.
I mean, we should be able to see it under the house if we look, but
We have to look.
yeah.
We
I mean,
wait till after the rain.
yeah.
If there's no rain early, I think we need to look.
Okay. All right. Tapuka, that was my father. We got a notification from the utility company that our meter is showing high signs of usage, the water, which is saying that we possibly have a leak somewhere, which obviously would be no bueno. So we had a pipe bust when it got cold on us. Back in January, I think it busted on us. There's a building in the back of the property that my dad used to raise his fighting chickens in, and that pipe busted, but he thought he shut it off. He was pretty sure shut it off. So either that's leaking again or something else is awry. So we're gonna have to do a little investigation. Not tonight, and it's about to rain heavy for the next couple days. So it's possible that we won't get an answer to our quandary, but yeah, we're gonna have to take a little peeparoo and see what's going on. All right, I want to put the auto sell right now for husk rice. We're gonna jump it up to the 2030, so that'd be 55. Yeah, update that. Okay, let's do that. All right, and when that guy comes back, I've been forgetting to sell too. Okay, so the plan is to make a water pump here. I'm trying to pull up my my build that I started doing there and there. Okay, and what I would want to do is put a water pump here, right? So what I'm thinking is I'm going to put a water pump here, and we're going to put I want to put the steel mill right there if possible. So let's go ahead and toss a water pump in there. Let's go ahead and sell some iron since that wasn't selling, and then we're going to sell some white rice. Ashley Peterson, do you leave your farm on while you are asleep? Yes, I leave my computer on, and while I go to sleep it stays on. I used to leave the stream on 24/7. The problem with doing that is YouTube doesn't like 24-hour videos. It doesn't like 12. It doesn't like anything longer than 12-hour videos. So when I do a live stream for longer than 12 hours, there's no way for us to go back and watch it. So if we wanted to clip it or something like that, so I kind of stop it at 12. But yeah, I definitely during competitions you have to leave it on if you want to be competitive. Tapuka, glad I live in a block house. The others take care of me with some issues. Yeah, I mean, I'm not here because I want to be. I'm here because I have to be. We don't really get along, but I'm basically living here rent free. When Mom passed away, you know, I couldn't live here at first. It was too raw, still way too fresh, and you know, victim of circumstance, if you will. So here we are. Ashley Peterson, how many FTs am I using? Currently in the build, I've got these two big epic water towers. Those are giving me a lot of passive water. They do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This wheat stand, which isn't terribly important, it's giving me flour, but I have 2 sugar stations and 1 salt station, so that is important. That's giving me salt and sugar just going. So that is another part of my cash flow coming in for me to keep making a little bit of monies while I do other stuff. I have the Haunted East Wing, which is giving me passive crude oil, so I'm making energy or batteries with that. And then this legendary lumber storage. I mean, it's not really necessary, but it is helpful. It holds 100 storage of lumber. And the biggest one of them all is the Dragon Trade Depot, whatever you want to call it, where I don't have to have gas production, but I can still sell things. So the water tank needs no water on the side. Ashley Peterson, no. These water towers produce water. They do not need to be attached to water like a pump. Like the pump does. The pump has to be, you know, on a water's edge, but not the pond. Basically, the water tower is like a big pond, except it does more than just 2 water. It does 5 water. Or if you get to the legendary water tower, it does 6 water. So, Spooka, I follow Rob's tips and now I'm making uniforms. Oh, that's a good thought. Honestly, I brought this up earlier. I really felt like for how little the nigiri sells for, you might be able to do another type of build and do well. It's not selling for that many points. The salmon nigiri is selling for 500,000 points. But then again, I was like, okay, well then you can make a whole lot more nigiri an hour. And I was like, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, Rob's on his stuff, man. Rob's always on his stuff. Now the real thing is, I want to start making some nigiri before I go to bed. So I'm gonna need to. I want to get these nukes done if I can, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. So that means, for now, since I can't do the nukes, putting in everything that I can. Without the nukes and kind of working around it. So okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Basically, he found some wet ground and he wanted to see if it was an active leak, but I don't see an active leak. I just see moist ground from, I think, the rain we've been having. And it's on the side of the house that gets sun in the morning, but then the rest of the day it's in the shade, which would lend it to not evaporating, right? And then the pipe that busted, I went to go look at it. And it's
Turn the water off in the back, the water main,
at the ditch.
and the ditch. Cut that off and plug it.
The,
Faucet out.
okay. So we're gonna have to see what size pipe that is and get a cap for it and all that. Yeah. So the busted pipe is, thankfully, it's easy to get to. It's right in the front of the building, and there's water right there, and it looks like it's actively dripping, but I can't tell because I like splashed the water around. So it's gonna be a project for the morning or the daytime. But either way, I apologize heavily again, especially to Puka. I know you've been hanging around here. Thank you. I'm sorry. I had to go deal with that. Alright. So my goal here is to basically put... I want to put all of my power plants in. Since I'm not going to have enough cash to do nuclear tonight, I'm going to have to do nuclear tomorrow. Mike Warren, everybody hates water leaks, especially, yeah, good luck. Yeah, no, again, we got a notice about it leaking excessively. So I don't know. I don't know if that's from the cold when it busted. I really don't know. I don't remember exactly when it happened either. So, Tabuka, go to sleep now. See you soon. Try to join PC stream again. Well, thank you, Tabuka. I appreciate it. Hope you rest well, my friend. Sleep tight. Don't let bed bugs bite. All that good stuff. I appreciate you as always. Take care. Bye-bye. Sleep tight. Alright, we're going to try and sell all this stuff that I got extra of. I need my beer to be cold, man. Alright. So, there's no energy there. There is energy here. So we're going to demo that lumberjack. And we will put another mixing tent there. And we could move those lumber yards, actually. We move those lumber yards over here. That would give us space to put more right there. So maybe we do that. We'll let them get all the wood they need for this right there. And then we'll put 2 more here, and that'll be good for that. We'll have a lot of white rice going there. Be happy with that. We're gonna let them get that. Okay, now we can demo this. Well, we'll demo this one first because that one has more oak. We'll demo this one, and we'll put another mixing tent. So I want these going, and then what I'm gonna do is move all this stuff kind of out of the way. I got to keep remembering to sell. Boy, that's hard to do. Keep remembering to sell. Remember? So, you know what's a funny story is when I first started playing Townstar, I didn't know about the scripts, right? I thought they were cheating, which I didn't want to do. So I would manually sell everything. Everything I did was a manual sell. And I look back on that and go, golly, that was terrible. And then, you know, I was staying up so long because I had to keep checking the build to make sure it was good. I had to keep selling, right? Whew, those were some times. Like, honestly, I would have placed like top 300-400 for sure when I first started had I known about the scripts and used the scripts. But ignorance is bliss, as they say, and I did not. So I didn't place as high as I should have for how much I knew about the game anyway. You know, obviously I was new to the game, but I still kind of, you know, had a grasp of the concept, and I was catching on fairly quickly. But yeah, that was my first Mayhem. That was May 2021, and it was shortly after that, I believe, I started making my first videos about Townstar because I was like, I feel like I'm missing something here, you know, like I'm I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. Like maybe I'm, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not the only one that feels this way, So I started making those videos, and here we are. I got you guys. All right, Steam needs to restart. We're gonna sell some more white rice here, and for now, I am going to, let's see. Let's turn on. Oh, I'm still on display capture. Let's go back to town star only. There we go. I'm thinking we're gonna auto sell the lumber like we talked about, like Tapuka suggested. Excuse me. We're gonna put it at 75, so when I get to 100, it will sell. Energy at 10. Iron. Obviously, I want iron to go. I have enough iron to make the steel I need for the nukes, but I don't have enough cash. So, unfortunately, I won't be doing that just yet. Let's go ahead and sell that. I was selling husk rice, and maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Let's go ahead and put husk rice. So I've got 60 total, right? So let's put it at 35, excuse me, 35 on the husk rice, and it should sell it. But before we do that, we're going to try and sell all the other stuff too. So let's go ahead and make more husk rice here. That one we're going to turn. Okay, this one goes towards the lumber. This one goes up. So these two are going to face each other. There we go. All right, feel good about that. We're going to sell salt, we're going to sell flour, we're going to sell sugar, and then we'll sell iron, and then we'll probably turn on the auto sell back the way that I had it. And that way I don't have to focus on it. I can go look at other things. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and start cranking out more white rice. What we're going to do then is I'm going to move all of this stuff somewhere else. We're going to have to figure that out. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we'll figure it out. We're going to figure it out because I need to move where my lumber production is because of what I'm doing right now. But then I put these roads here. Like I put these guys here, so I don't want to encroach too much on that. So it might be a scenario where I block this off completely. You know what I'm saying? Like we put this here, and then put this here, and we move. That'll be two lumber. And then this guy would just have to get his own barrels. But yeah, once that's built, we'll have all those making white rice. Let's go ahead and sell flour, or we'll sell sugar because that's the higher one. And then sell iron, because realistically, I'm gonna want to move these big warehouses. What's going to be in here is going to be fish, right? So realistically, I'm going to want to have the salmon mines there. What I'm thinking is this will be a road down, and basically I'm going to have another power plant here, which means I'm going to need to have a pond and a water pump somehow right here, right? So if I do that, this will be a power plant, which is the plan. That'll be power plant. So I got to figure that out. But I want to make this a road, and by making that a road, I can put warehouses here. The the seafood warehouse. I can put that there where these storehouses are. I can move the storehouses somewhere else. That big a deal. We're gonna turn this guy that way, and then put him on white rice also. Now let's sell some iron. As soon as I turn the auto sell back to auto sell on its own, it's just going to be doing the husk rice. So I'm trying to sort everything out before I do that. But it's hard to not get distracted in 20 some odd seconds, you know? All right, let's turn this bad mamma jamma this way and face him that way. Boom, there we go. So those are taken care of. We got water drums. All right. Yeah, so let's sell iron next. Let's sell some iron. So I'm gonna try and leave iron running this whole time overnight and let it sell. That'll be obviously cash in, but that means it'll be ready to go when I'm ready to go to make my nukes. Now, hypothetically, I do have enough. You know, I could technically put a steel mill here if I wanted to. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, putting a steel mill here, and I can start making steel. But I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that, and we'll just do that tomorrow. I mean, I could let it run overnight, but I feel like I want to be here to watch it, you know, because it's gonna need some work. Okay, let's go ahead and sell some white rice. All my little bowls of rice running around. So many bowls of rice, so little time. All right, this is done, so we can spin him and turn him on, making lumber. And that power plant will be there, good. Okay, let's sell some flour, sell some sugar, sell some salt, and then turn auto sell back on. Ashley Peterson, how do I know if the wheat stand is legit, not a scam? Well, one thing you can do, Ashley, if you give me a second, I'll pull up OpenSea. Let me get these sales done because I keep forgetting to do them. But once they're done, we can go on OpenSea and look if you would like. But realistically, if it should link back to the original Townstar OpenSea page. That's kind of the way you know that it's actually one of those FTs, you know? So, yeah, no problem, Ashley. We'll do that in a second. Let me sell this sugar. Well, we'll sell white. We'll sell the white rice first, then sell sugar. We're just making so much stuff. You know what I'm gonna do for now? I'm gonna turn off auto sell on husk rice until I'm sure that we're good. That's what I'll do. That way I can have the auto sell on now. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's see. We're gonna go. Let me pull up chat, make sure I can still see you. And we're gonna turn back to display capture. Okay. So we go to OpenSea.io/collection/Townstar. So if you go to OpenSea.io/collection/town-star. So town-star, that's the correct one. You'll see it's got a verified check mark, total volume, floor price, everything like that. And then you come in here to this search bar right here, right? And you can type in wheat stand and hit enter. And then you're going to see all of them that exist. So I have this one, Epic Wheat Stand, Rare, Regular, and then Legendary. So these are all legitimate. So how do you know for sure? Well, what you do is, let's say you click on one, okay? You come down here and you'll see listings. So all of these are verified listings, right? And if you're not sure, you're sure, you come right here to from, click on it, okay? And then this is this person's wallet. So you can type in wheat stand there, and then sure enough, you'll see they've got verified check mark, wheat stand, legendary, wheat stand, wheat stand. Okay? So then you know those are legitimate. Right? Does that make sense? Wheat stand or sugar stand? So wheat stand is the one that produces wheat passively. Okay? Epic wheat stand. The ones that I have right here that are making salt and sugar are stations, I believe, not stands. So if I type in Townstar, go back to Townstar, and I type in salt station, that should come up. Yeah, there you go. Salt station. Salt station. So the ones that fully produce the product, salt and sugar, that's the station. Stand is the one that provides it passively. So, does that answer your question, Ashley? Does that make sense? Like, that's how you know, because it's under the verified Gala Townstar page, and then only ones that show up are the ones that have the right contract address or whatever you want to call it. And so then you know that's the goods. You know, that's the beans. Okay, cool. Glad I could help. Okay. Now, again, I'm planning to have a power plant here, so I need a water pump and a pond and a water pump here. So let's go ahead and put a pond in. I could do it differently, and maybe I should do it differently, but I'm not quite sure how I want to do it. So for now, this is how we're going to do it. What we are going to do is demo this guy right here and put a silo. So now I'll have 2 silos. So that'll be 40. I can demo this guy and put another silo. So now I'll have back to 60. And this is going to be my road. So I can't put it like over here because it'll interfere with this wheat stand that I'm trying not to interfere with. Mr. Leroy, I like it. Hope you have a nice day. I'm also playing Townstar. Mr. Leroy, hello, my friend. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, wherever you may be. I'm having a good day. Tired now. It's been a long day. Been a long day, Tater. Been a long day, Tater. It's been a long day. All right. We're going to demo this guy. And we're going to put a paved road here is what we're going to do. Now again, this could all be subject to change, but also I'm probably not going to change it. I'm probably just going to roll with what I got. You know what I mean, Butterbean? So one thing we are going to do is demo this guy and put a lumber mill here, and then we can get rid of this guy, or we can leave this guy for now. To be fair, we can leave that guy for now, and we'll just be pumping lumber right here, and this will be my walkway. Once I have one of these other silos up and they have husk rice in them, I'll go ahead and get rid of this one and finish this road. And now we can go ahead and put pump here. Boom. We put a power plant here. We're gonna leave this warehouse here, which means we need to find another spot for our warehouse. So let's go ahead and put it back over here. For now, that's where it's gonna live. It's gonna live right there. Now I could put it right here. I mean, I got options, but for now, that's how it's going. That's the way it's gonna be for now, baby. That's just the way it is. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Some things will never change. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. That's just the way it is. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. All right, we got husk rice now over yonder. So we can get rid of this Jimmy John's and put us a paved road here. Terrain, paved road. All right, Steam insists on doing these frickin' updates nonstop, man. I opted in for the beta. Warning. And man, it restarts so damn much. It's ridiculous. All right. It's redonkulous is what it is. Okay, once this is built, we're going to put a power plant here, and that's basically going to be my lineup for once I have the nukes, right? So one thing I could do is when it's time to make the steel mill, I could put a pump here, and I can put a steel mill here and here. Realistically, I could do that. I could extend this road this way and put another lumber mill here. So I have options to move once I go live with trying to get the nukes going. I'll have options. I got some options. So obviously in the end build I don't need lumber. This is just going to be for building purposes. So we're going to go ahead and make sure these are all turned correctly. Yes, they are. Okay, so we got husk rice everywhere. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and... Do I need any more husk rice? I feel like I'm good. But we'll go ahead and put a couple more down. Why not? Well, we'll put one more down. Okay. What I am going to do is I have plenty of oak, so I'm going to get rid of one of these guys, and we'll put a regular tree there because I don't need all that oak. I want to keep the oak going because I'm probably going to keep using it soon, but yeah, we can basically we can put all the wood here we want, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I don't have enough. I have so much husk. So much husk, so little time. All right, now when I get rid of this guy, that's going to affect these two. So these guys won't be husk anymore. So let's go ahead and move them over here. That's where I'm going to put my husk at now, and then we can get rid of those two guys and make those regular old trees for now, because what we're going to do is demo this. I'm going to demo this guy too. He needs to get got. So I want to get this marsh out of here. So we're going to get the marsh out of there. And we also have all these trees we can demo, so we'll do that. Now, what my plan is, since I have those mines there right now, instead of putting the fishing stuff up there, I'm probably going to put the fishing stuff over here in the corner. I'm probably going to like clean this up and put like a nice little road and just have a bunch of the fishing piers right here. So matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that now. So I'm going to start moving towards getting my beans and my ducks together, you know what I'm saying? Getting everything all working synchronously, you know? Alright, so what does that mean? Well, it means we don't need this husk field anymore. We don't need this husk field anymore. So we're going to get rid of that. And we'll get rid of. We have so many trees right here. We can put a couple husks over here, so that's fine. I have so many trees. I'm not really worried about it. But we're gonna go ahead and put a couple more husks back in because we're gonna have to delete more as we go anyway. Because we're gonna need to put seaweed down. Now, seaweed's gonna be interesting. We're probably going to take up everything you see right here. Move this guy down one. So let's go ahead and do that. Well, you know what? We'll put him right here. We'll go ahead and put him right here. Okay, so now I've got this road that'll probably end right here. And what we'll do is demo all these husk fields, and we'll make them all seaweed. Now, how am I going to do that? Well, we're going to put maize 3, which provides passive saltiness, right here. So then this is all going to be seaweed. So to do that, I need, we're going to go to fishing. My Windows taskbar keeps coming up. It's driving me nuts. Okay, we're going to do wild net fishing. Alright. Now these guys are all going to need energy when it's time to go, which is fine. Which means I'm going to have a whole bunch of mammy jammies doing all the dirty work over here. So, realistically, this little party I got going on over here is not going to last. We're going to have to do some... There's going to be cuts. There's going to be cuts. Let's just be honest. There's just going to be cuts. There's going to be cuts. There's going to be cuts. There will be sacrifices. Sacrifices will be made. Alright. I'm not too sure, to be honest, where I'm going to put everything. But what we will do, since I know I've got so much damn husk, we're going to start putting fisherman houses in the place of farmers. And we'll start with one for each of these. So I've got, what, 6? So we'll do 6. Now again, this is all fugazi, and to be fair, probably needs to be redone, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So I can kiss my bum. Kiss my bum bum. I can kiss my bum bum. I'm not doing it. Kiss my bum bum. Kiss my bum bum. I'm not doing it. Okay, I do have, to be fair, I have plenty of wood. To be absolutely fair, I do have plenty of wood. So let's go ahead and put a couple of these down right here. So that's my 6. That's 7 technically. Okay, that's 7. So let's delete him. We're gonna put down some more oak as well. So this guy's legendary. I don't want to use a legendary. I want to use a non-legendary to put my legendary oak down. So I'll drop that down. Get rid of him. Another legendary oak. And another legendary oak here. I want to max out my legendary oak because they're going to be... Again, I don't need that much wood. So that's really just for the building, you know. Once we get past that stage, it's not going to matter. So all these lumberjacks I also have over here. We can start replacing lumberjacks with we're going to need aquaculturists for the shrimp, and we're going to need seaweed farmers. So I did 6 of the fisherman house. We're going to do 3 aquaculturist houses, and then we will do probably 8 seaweed guys. So anywhere I can put it, I'm gonna put it. So that's what, 1, 2, 3. I said what, 4? Okay, that's 4. Now let's do seaweed farmer. Again, I'm not worried about trees, so I don't mind blocking them with shade because, again, I'm not worried about it. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And we'll put it over here, 6, 7. Oh, I want to do 8, didn't I? Didn't I say 8? I think I said 8. We need a whole bunch of seaweed, boys. Also, we're going to go ahead and put that power plant in here. Might as well. Get that brewing. All right. Yeah, that works. Everybody's working hard, but hardly working. Yeah, we're really low on lumber, which is fine. That's to be expected. We're doing a lot of stuff here. I don't need these mines since they're, slow. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. You know what? What we'll do is we'll get rid of these 2 and put them over here. Why not? Why not? Let's get crazy with it. Actually, that's what we could do. We could put the one that's supposed to go here. We could do that. Alright. Now we used wood and 1 oak. We're gonna sacrifice. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so now we can put seaweed here. Seaweed. Now I'm gonna need brine. If you notice, there was brine right there. So, farm brine. I only need 1 brine. It's gonna do everything I need it to do. I'm just gonna put seaweed fields. Again, plenty of husk rice. We're gonna sell husk rice. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put husk rice selling again. That way I have room for the brine and the seaweed, to be fair. But we're making oak. We still got wood. Lumber is going to be, desirable, but not necessary at the moment. So much husk rice, so little time, baby. All right, fisherman houses. This is all gonna be seaweed. And what we can do, in case it looks like I'm going down on husk rice here, well, we can just add more husk rice fields, But I feel like we got plenty of husk rice. I feel like we got a plenty. Feel like we got so many husk rices. So many husk rices, so little time. Now, again, I only need brine to make these guys. That's it. So, as soon as that's done, I'm going to make sure there's 2 more brine left over. And then I'm going to delete this one and put another seaweed field here. And then from there, we're going to need to consolidate our wood even further. Probably get rid of half of my oak and half of the wood I have remaining, and probably dabble in, probably take a couple husk fields out, and we're gonna put the shrimp ponds in. So that'll be next. I do think the Fisherman House looks really cool. I think it's clever. One of the more clever buildings they've made, I would say. I can say nice things. I don't agree with the Moroccan guy making sushi rice and chum. I think that's ridiculous. But the sushi restaurant is actually nice. It has chopsticks on it. So, I like that, I guess. I guess I like that. Alright, this lumberyard is empty. We're going to turn this into a storehouse because I want to get rid of this storehouse and make that a sushi. Make that some sushi. So we're going to come here to fishing, and sushi restaurant has to be on a paved road, so we got to put a paved road. So upgrade. We'll upgrade all these because we can. Now, the big thing that we have to talk about is I need to make the cold blocks. Mike Warren, the seafood warehouse makes us build the hardest part. Yeah, that's what I was just getting to. I've got to put one of those in. And to put one of those in, we're going to have to... we're going to have to put a couple of them in, to be honest. We're going to have to put a couple. But I need to find a new location for... we're going to move these guys. Okay. We're going to move these guys down here out of the way because they don't cast shade. Mr. Leroy, what's with the Mickey Mouse look of the chef working at the sushi house? Listen, man, I'm complimenting the house, Mr. Leroy. I'm not complimenting the artwork. The guy they made, the Moroccan guy that's doing the chum, I think that's ridiculous. They shouldn't have done that. I think that doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, we haven't done a Moroccan or a Moroccan guy yet. We've done an Arabic guy doing the pottery with the turban on his head. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. When have they ever done anything that made sense to you? Like what's new? What's new? What's new? What's new? Okay. So we're getting into dangerous territory here because I need to make sure these storehouses stay up, right? I need those storehouses up. Now, it's also dangerous territory because we need to make... I've got that big pump right here. I don't need that anymore over where it's at. So what we're going to do is move that here. Move this guy back right here. And then we can put a sushi guy right here also. Okay? So I have those two guys doing nigiri. Did I put another one yet? No, I didn't. Okay, so that'll be my nigiri guy. I didn't put another sushi. I thought I placed a sushi guy down. Did I? I guess I didn't. Wow. Okay. Well, that's on me. I thought I did. We've got to make ice blocks now. That's going to be really expensive, and basically what we're going to do is cannibalize everything we have right here. So to do that, we're going to go ahead and put that water pump down. Okay. And basically it's going to cost me a lot of money to do it. I could do the Santa and I could do the slow way. Now I'm going to do the slow way because I'm not exactly sure where I want to put everything. And by the slow way, I'm talking about this, which we looked at earlier, which was taking the wizard workshop, making 3 wizard workshops, and then having one water facility doing the ice, and then another one doing water barrels. Now, I'm providing the water barrels right now with this water pump, right? So realistically, I don't need this one. I just need this one. And I need to make 3 of these guys, a storehouse, and then I'll put a warehouse right here. So to emulate that, Ashley Peterson, a flour station produces flour. I'm assuming so, Ashley. I don't know if I've ever seen a I don't know if I've ever seen one. So you'd have to show me, or I'd have to look. So what I'm going to do is come here, and instead of Master Wizard, we're going to put Wizard's Workshop. And I'm going to put 3 of those down. Right? And then we're going to... We need 3 of those, and then we're going to put a storehouse here. And we're going to put a road here. Put a road here, and then we're going to have our 2 remaining items. So this is just going to get built but not be able to be used, and this will get reprimanded heavily for their bad behavior. Give me a second, Ashley. I'll go look. Give me a second. I'll go look. Okay, warehouse.
What day we gonna work on that? What's the day? What, Tuesday?
We're getting Val Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We do it Sunday. I'm gonna be all campus all day tomorrow, and by the time I get back, it's gonna be getting dark if it's not raining. So you have to wait on the rain. But the first, huh?
It doesn't matter if Val's here for us to work on it.
Yeah, what I'm saying, if I gotta go get her or something.
Yeah. Let's go get it. Is that what Danielle wanted with you?
What you mean?
Yeah, where's Timothy? Is Timothy here? Says, I don't know.
I don't know. I talked to AJ about it first. So
Huh?
I said I talked to AJ about it first.
Is that what she wanted to talk
I have no idea. I initiated conversation, so I don't know. All right. Excuse me. So basically, we're going to be low on lumber for the foreseeable future. But the good news is I can turn off the guys that are going to be using lumber, right? Because I don't really need them to be pumping out iron right now while I'm trying to get my lumber up. So we're going to go check my auto cell, and we're going to probably turn down the water drums a little bit. It's at 20, so that's 50. So let's put it at 15. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. So we're basically going to be set here making ice blocks. And we need the ice blocks to finish these guys. Now I made 3, which means I need 15 ice blocks. So that's going to take a long time. Unless I do what I just did over here, right here. Or do it right here. So I got options. How bad do I want this ice, you know what I'm saying? Mike Warren, rare wheat stand will get you wool rush for cheaper. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. It needs to be epic or rare because they nerfed the original wheat stand, Mike. It now needs 2 instead of 1. Let's go ahead and look up OpenSea again real quick because she was asking about Flower Station. c.io/collection/town-star. Okay, you were asking about flower station. Let's see if there's a flower station. Okay, flower station. Yep. So that is the same thing as the salt and the sugar. So it's going to passively produce flour for you. Yep. The reason why it's probably the cheapest, Ashley, out of all of them is that flour sells for the least out of salt and sugar. So that's probably why it's the cheapest. I mean, it's still extremely useful, but I don't know if I'd spend that money on that, in my opinion. What's the difference between epic and rare wheat stands? The proximity to which it puts out the passive wheat. So whether it is a pond or a power plant, or it is a wheat stand, right? Everything produces in a proximity. So for instance, if we come here to industrial and I put a power plant down, right? And then I come right here and I go to energy, you'll be able to see, let's move it right here where you can see it better. Okay. You'll be able to see that it produces 3 all the way around it, then 2, then 1, right? So Ashley, this same concept applies to the wheat stands as everything else. So a epic wheat stand does 4, 3, 2, 1. A rare wheat stand does 3, 2, 1. So a rare wheat stand would look just like this, except instead of energy, it would be wheat. So it would do this pattern here, and a rare epic one would do more. Dan Kai, I've been watching all day. Appreciate your knowledge and content. Keep it up. Well, thank you, Dan Kai. I appreciate you, my friend, for watching. I hope I've been somewhat entertaining. I know I took a big break. I had to go see my daughter's softball game, but I appreciate you, my friend. Cheers to you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you're doing well in the competition, too. All right, let's go ahead and find you an epic FT here. Okay, epic simplex sugarcane. So that's the same concept as wheat, except that it provides sugarcane instead of wheat. So if you come look right here, there's sugarcane. So look, there you go. 4, 3, 2, 1, Ashley. That is the difference between an epic and rare. So it covers a much larger area. 4, 3, 2, 1. So epic does 3, 2, 1, like a power plant provides energy, and an epic is like a nuclear power plant. That's the other way to think of it. Epic is a nuclear plant's amount of energy, and rare is power plant's amount of energy, or amount of energy. Does that make sense, Ashley? Are you tracking? You tracking, cracking? Okay, we have seaweed that has been made, and it is filling up all of my goodies. Now, I've got 7 brine. I need 8 brine. So, I want to find who's got that 1 brine. Here we go. We're going to flush this one. Basically, I'm going to delete this brine until they use up this brine that I have here, which would leave me with 1 brine total. Once I have that 1 brine, I will make 1 more brine and then delete it again, and then I will fill up my coffers. Ashley says, yep, makes sense. Okay, good, awesome. So the website I'm using, Ashley, is, we used to have coolwhip.com, but unfortunately he retired. So this is the website that we're using now, townguide.eu. If you want to check that out, that's how I'm doing all the things I'm showing you. So very, very useful tool, very handy. So I've got options here. Realistically, if I were to put, boom, boom, I just need to put 1 more right here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get crazy with it. Let's do it. Let's get crazy. Let's get freaking crazy, bro. Let's get crazy. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put another That's right. Another Wizard Workshop. So now I've got 3 here, and I'll have 3 here. Instead of doing a storehouse here, we will do another water facility doing cold. So now I have 2 doing cold, and that should be plenty for what I need. That should handle all of the business. At least it'll be fast enough. Worst case, I will make another Wizard Workshop and extend it out again. But I don't think I'll be able to because I won't have enough water barrels. But anyway, that's besides the point. Instead of putting this warehouse here, we could actually put another one. And we can play with this if we need to. All right. We can play with it if we need to. All right. That's what she said. Okay. All right. That's what she said. Okay. One thing I am going to do is turn off my flour when they're done, because they are taking some of my lumberjacks away from my lumber mills, and I want more lumber. Damn it. I need more lumber. So we're going to go ahead and turn this guy off, and we're going to turn this guy off. So that way I'm still making a little bit of iron, but not near as much as I was making. So we're going to go ahead and turn him off as well. So no more flour right now, because we want to have all of our lumber loggers bringing wood to the lumber mills. And yeah, that's what we want to do. That's what we want to do, damn it. Now, looks like I've got plenty of seaweed. So we're going to put seaweed up for sale. So we're going to put seaweed at 1. We want to keep 1 seaweed. So that should sell when it comes back. And that'll keep our silos a little bit open, so we have room for all the other good stuff. Again, I need these Bob the Builderettes to come put the brine here so that these are completed. Once they are completed, then we can move forward with our lives. Now, what I am going to do is put in a couple scrimp prawns because they need seaweed. So that's actually going to help me get rid of some of the seaweed that's in my storage also. Also going to get rid of some of this oak because frankly I've got enough. And we're going to put some more scrimp ponds here. More scrimps, baby. What you know about them scrimps? Okay, there we go. Feeling good about it. This is gonna slowly but surely. These Bob the Builders are getting they're earning their damn paychecks today. You understand what I'm saying? They are earning their paychecks today. You know what I'm saying? You tracking? You picking up what I'm putting down? So what we are going to do is demo this right now because we don't care about the flour. And we're going to put 2 more Bob the Builders here and hope that they will speed up their slow asses. You know what I'm saying? Hope they speed it up. Hope they get their asses to work. But yes, I do need to be careful and cognizant of how much cash I have because I am severely disrupting my cash flow with what I'm doing. Obviously, all these purchases are just so expensive. Now, the good news is once I make enough ice blocks, I can delete these, and that will be cash back in my pocket. So that will be all right. That will be cool. That will be great. But regardless, we still got to keep the oak and the regular wood flowing in. And that is just a process, my friend. That's just a process. It's all about the process. It's all about the process. Now, one thing we will do is demo another husk field here and put tree farm. Now, I'm having problems with my my taskbar, so I'm gonna end the Windows Explorer task in my task manager and hope that fixes the auto hide problem I'm having right now. Let's see. Pop up. Where is it at? Where is it at? Okay. There we go. There she is. I found her. Okay, restart. Now we're good. Okay, good. I'm using 88% of my memory. What? What the hell's on Brave using so much memory? Oh, it's this. That's what it is. Oh. That's what it is. Okay. I was like, why am I using so much damn memory? Well, now I know. Oh, that's not it. There's still something else using a crap ton of memory. Oh well. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. My memory's at 88%. Let me try and kill this one task that's super... Okay. I killed whatever task that was going off the rails. That's gone now. All right. This is your very late hourly reminder, everyone, to do your coin supply, do your free Bitcoin.io, get your free cryptos, refresh your Brave browser. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I've got videos on all of that, coin supply, free Bitcoin.io, and on Brave browser, the BAT token. If you would like to use my referral code for coin supply and free Bitcoin.io, you're more than welcome to. It helps me help you. And get yourself some free cryptos. So it's an hourly thing. I refresh my Brave browser a couple times, and yeah, just living it up, living the dream, baby, living the dream. Shout out to Kick right now. If you're watching on Kick, I appreciate you. Go ahead and say something in the comments. Let me know you guys are alive. Hello. It's my first time streaming on Kick, so just trying to make sure everybody's happy and healthy, having a good time. All right, so we got one more brine left now. We need to make one more. So I'm going to go ahead and put down one more salt field. So then we'll have that extra brine we need. Once this one brine gets picked, we're plucking it and putting a seaweed in. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so. You know what I mean? All right. Let's get this one brine field popped, and then we will remove ourselves. Oh, there we go. Oh, I cracked my neck, sorry. All right, brine field is done. That is my second brine that I need for this seaweed farm that I have right here. Okay? Cool. Everybody's happy. Everybody's copacetic. Okay, there's lumber. That guy's making stuff. That guy's making stuff. Okay. They are taking the lumber, so I'm not that worried about it. They're using the lumber for what they should be. What we are going to do is also add in a couple more wells, because I've only got these couple wells here. So that'll help speed up that process a little teeny tiny bit. Again, I can always delete those. Put another one here. We can put it. We'll fill all this up with wells, because frankly, I need more water. This might come as a shock to you, but I need more water. And not just because I've been drinking all day. Gotta stay hydrated, baby. Stay hydrated, everybody. Cheers. All right, it's done. You know what time it is, right? Please, sir, may I have another? Okay. So this one's been in my ice chest for a while now. This is a mojito from Abita. Abita is a local Louisiana brewery. Most famous for their Purple Haze beer. They also have a beer called Andy Gator. Excuse me. Now, Andy Gator is 8% alcohol. And what you do is you take Purple Haze and you mix Purple Haze with Andy Gator and you get a Barney. We call it a Barney. So you get the delicious flavor of the Purple Haze with the very strong Andy Gator. Now, excuse me. This is a green can, as you can tell. It's a green can. Sorry, but yeah. It's a mojito in a can. They also had fruit punch and rum punch and mimosa. Mojito's good, but I probably couldn't drink more than one. Same thing with the mimosa. So, anyway, let's crank it up. Cheers to you as well, Mike Warren. Cheers to everybody. Crank it up. Let's go. Let's take that first sip. Delicious. All right, enough of that. Cheers, Dank High. All right, back to the business. Gotta stay hydrated, baby. Hydrated and motivated. Pretty good. Thank you, Mr. Leroy. Thank you. Okay, I got so many water drums, I don't even know what to do with myself, man. I got water drums for days. Okay, so lumber is building back up, which is good. We need more water, which is what we're building. All good things. Everything's moving forward in a forward direction. Good. Positive things. Okay. Good. We need a bunch of lumber still. So what I'm probably going to do is let these two iron guys just keep making iron until I get to 25, and then I might turn them off. That way I'm not using any other lumber than what I have, and in hopes that will expedite this process. Now, I'm really just waiting on lumber. To be fair, I don't care about wood or energy, so I could delete this so they don't put lumber there, but I kind of just don't care, you know? I kind of just don't care. Is that bad? Is that bad that I don't care? I just don't care. I could have sworn I put another sushi restaurant down, but apparently I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. So we're going to have this one person making sushi here, and they're going to be going right here to these two. Now, to be fair, I was supposed to put a sushi restaurant here, which is why I paved this road. So, if I really wanted to do this correctly, we would cancel this, and we're going to put a sushi restaurant there. And what we will do is cancel the seafood farmer, and we're going to put the ice warehouse there, which means I need another seafood farmer somewhere else. Now, if we look, I'm a little bit lagging behind on wood, so we're going to go ahead and put one more lumberjack down, and then we will delete another farmer and put a seafood worker back where that was. Seaweed farmer. Now, I know that's a waste, but you know what? I want to have two of these guys rolling just because I feel like it, and so I'm going to do it. It's as simple as that. The goal tonight is to make salmon nigiri and sell it, and let that run overnight, accumulate monetary value, and then go forward from there. So one thing I want to look at is my husk rice is a bit high, so we're going to go back to 15 on the husk, so that way we can keep my barnacles clean. You want clean barnacles. Clean barnacles are important. All right? Don't ever underestimate the power of clean barnacles. All right? So we're just waiting on water from all these, which is waiting on wood, the wells, etc., etc. So slow and steady wins the race, baby. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm typing this on Kick because I want to see if my Restream chat picks it up, and I don't think it is. So I need to make sure Yeah, I don't have Kick on here. So I am going to have to keep the Kick chat open like I was keeping the Facebook chat open. So that way I could see. So that's fine. That's fine and dandy. We can make it work. We can make it work, baby. We can make it work. Make it work, make it twerk. All right. So we're not running out. We're only $8,000 a minute, which isn't terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. If I wanted to, I could sell. I could just sell the husk rice, and I'd make enough cash to pay my bills. You know what I mean? Because I made so much husk rice so quickly. And again, what we're gonna do is once these guys get to 25, we will turn them off. So then we will be selling a bunch of water drums, which I'm also going to turn that off for a moment. Turn off a couple of these just to help with my auto selling, so I'm not flooding it with stuff. All right, we are making script farms. Can you guys just grab a freaking piece of wood and put it right there? Just literally grab the wood right here and put it right here. Grab the wood and put it right here. Grab the wood and put it right here. Grab it, put it, 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 grab it. I mean, is that really too much to ask? Is it too much? It seems like it's too much to ask, clearly. Clearly it's too much to ask. But what do I know? I'm just a guy with a mustache, you know? Alright. Now, because my FPS are dipping down a little bit more than I would like, I am going to turn off shadows. In the shallow. In the shallow. Turn off shadows, which will help my FPS slightly. So we'll let that ride like that. I will also do you and myself a favor and turn this damn sunlight intensity down. Goodness. Custom themes. Oh, there's no custom theme. I don't know why they bother. All right. That's all the way down. That's still really freaking bright. Jeez. All right. All right, game. All right, game. Whatever you want. I'm just here. I'm living in your world, baby. All right. So, seaweed. We're making scrimps. Now, the problem is they're making scrimps and they're throwing them out because they don't got nowhere to put them. Because I ain't got no seafood warehouse built yet. Which is just a travesty. And at this rate, it might take a while. But the good news is, once they get done with their menial task of putting all this water in here, since they refuse to put wood on the frickin' wells, again, we're going to turn off iron over here on these two guys, and we will be maximizing the amount of lumber that I have, which is all good and great. Fishing platform, wonderful, great things. I don't have any chum to give them. What I will do is probably turn these guys into chum makers instead of white rice. And I'll probably turn these two guys, or three. Well, we'll see. We'll see what I do. Chum doesn't need energy like white rice does. I may add some more guys. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I might get rid of this poor little windmill finally, and we just put us another mixing tent, and we'll make that chum as well. So we'll make this the chum corner, where all the chummy chums are at. You know what I'm saying? Be the chum corner. All right. A little chum here, a little chum there. No big deal. No worries. Okay, we are at 22 iron. That will be 23 right here. This will be 24. And so after he completes this one, I'm going to turn him off. And after he completes that one, I will turn him off. And then we will have all the lumber that you could ever imagine ever in your life. So much lumber. You guys aren't going to know what to do with all this lumber. All right? There's going to be so much lumber. You're not even going to believe it. You're not even going to believe it. It's going to be so much lumber. It's going to be ridiculous. Okay. So when this guy's done, he's off. This guy's done, he's off. And that's it. We're off to the races. Simple as that. We'll have our 25 iron. Actually, no. We can turn this guy off now. Because that's my 25. Hey, I can't count, but now I can. I swear I can count, guys. I swear I can count. I got 10 fingers and 10 toes, so that's 20. I can count to 20. That's why I messed up. I can't count to 25. I've only got 20 digits. Why won't you put wood right here? I don't understand why they won't put the wood. Put the lotion in the basket. Put the lotion in the basket, please. It's not that hard. Just put it in the basket, man. Just put it in the basket, man. Like it's right there. Just grab the wood and put it on the well. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand why. Why do they refuse to help me so? Alright. Let's go ahead and turn Jim Bob off here. We're done with iron. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful news. We're done with iron for right now. All great things, all wonderful things. Let's just make a bunch of lumber, man. You know, like literally just put the lumber on the road and people will be able to walk faster. You know, but no, it doesn't do that. You know, it doesn't do that. That would make sense. Why would they do something that makes sense? Why would they do that? Why? Why would they do that? Don't make a damn lick of sense. It don't make a damn lick of sense. Now, another good question is seaweed affected by shade? I suspect that seaweed is not affected by shade. That would be my guess. So we're going to find out right now. We're going to go ahead and switch to display. And then we are going to go to fishing right here. Okay. And we're going to pick seaweed. And we're going to place it down. Now, what we're going to do is put industrial. And we'll do lumber mill. Lumber mill is not dirty. Lumber mill has shade though. So if I do dirty, you'll see there's no dirty because those are nuclear plants and that's a lumber mill. So no dirty, but there is shade. Okay. Now, come back here to fishing. Click on that. Okay. Notice how it is a red timer. But it's a red timer because there's no salt. So if I come here and I go to the maize piece and I put the correct maize piece, well now I think we're in business, baby. Okay, beautiful. Seaweed is not affected by shade. Well, that's great news. That tells me we can put silos over here where they refuse to put the wells at. Now, that's going to affect my homeboy, Mr. Windmill here, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. I know maybe he minds, but I don't mind. So, he's just going to have to frickin' deal with it. You know what I'm saying? We can move the windmill here, honestly, if we need to. And we can, and we will. We will move that there. But now we're going to have seaweed right here. Great. Great. I need the seaweed for the ponds. I need the seaweed for the chum. Which, you know what? To be fair, I kind of like it where I have it, to be honest. I like it where I have it. I don't want to do that. How many storehouses do I have? I'm still waiting on those. Okay. Yeah, still waiting for the storehouse. I kind of like it where I've got it. To be fair, we could put that here. All right, we'll just put one here. Just put one. Let's get crazy with it. Actually, you know what? Let's just put 2. I don't care. I don't care anymore. We're gonna put 2. I don't care. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it because I can. Why not? Why not? All right, we are making lumber. If you would just, for the love of God, put a piece of lumber right here. Just put it right here. Just put it right here, please. You're making everybody walk around. Like, roads should have preference, or better yet, just proximity. This is closer to this. Just put it right there. Just put it right there. Just put it right there. Like, it's not that big a deal. Just put it right there. You know, like, it's not. It's like, look, they're just walking right past it. Put it right there. Put it right there. Honestly, I'm just gonna demo these because they're slowing everybody down. It's ridiculous. And you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade them, and then I bet you they're gonna do it right away. Watch this. Watch this experiment in Townstar AI. So I rebuild these roads. Okay, great. Now everybody can walk. Everybody's happy. Yay. Okay, let's upgrade this road and see what they do. I swear to God, if they put lumber on that frickin' road, I swear to God. If they put lumber on that road. Swear to God, they put lumber on that road. Okay, they're putting it on the power plant. All right, cool. Great. Good talk. Okay, well then, you know what we're going to do? We're going to put that regular road back for now, okay? We're just going to leave it. That's causing such a slowdown. We're going to just put a regular road there for now. But come hell or high water, I'm putting a paved road there somehow, some way. Somebody's getting paved. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be a road and it's going to get paved, okay? So just mark my words. It's going to happen, okay? Now, we're going to turn these guys onto ice blocks. Okay? And they're going to be making me my ice blocks. Now, there's no cold, so they can't make the ice blocks, but they do have the water drums. So that's half the battle right there. I got the water drums. Shh. Just need cold now. Just need to get cold, baby. Just need to get a little bit cold. Just needed to get a little bit cold. Just needed to get a little bit cold. Oh, they're gonna put wood in the silo now. Oh, I figure, right. Sometimes this game, I just don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. It's enough to make you have an aneurysm. Right. Well, they are filling the storehouses up, so that's good. That's good of them. Thank you guys for doing that. I appreciate you. All right, seaweed. We have so much seaweed, you don't even know. Okay, now that I have all this extra, we're going to come here to customize, and we're going to put this up to 25. Actually, we're going to put it at 20. Update husk rice, update seaweed, and then we're good with that. All right, cool. And now I'm making storehouses. Great. Took them long enough. This is the part that kills you. It's just the weight. The weight. Seaweed farmhouse. Good. More seaweed. Just making scrimps that I can't use. No chum. I got energy. No chum. Again, I'm going to turn these guys into the chum corner. Just like Chum Lee didn't do it. Wasn't me. Alright, we're going to turn our storehouse. Alright, cool. Another building down. Oakwood. Telling me I need more Oakwood? Are you telling me I need more Oakwood, man? Is that what you're telling me right now, bro? I feel like we're making it, you know? And go ahead and put an oak here. Why not? You know? Why not? Why not? Why not? Shit. That's easy money, bud. All right. Seaweed Farmer House. I don't understand why they had to do it like this. What they did to my boy. Don't make no damn sense. Don't make no difference to me. All right. Crafted cocktail from Abita Springs, Louisiana. Also, I was shown a website for music. I'm going to try it out maybe tomorrow if I have time. We'll try that out and see if we can get some new music going here. See if you guys like it or don't like it, but we'll find out. Supposedly it's DMCA free. You just have to give credit to the company that's hosting the music or whatever. I don't know. But it seems to be working for some people, so may give that a shot. We might give it a little shot, you know what I'm saying? Alright, another mixing tent down. Ice block, wait on ice block. Waiting on lumber for the cold. All good things. These guys need oak, they don't need lumber. So that's good. As lumber comes, we should be living La Vida Loca. So you know what I'm saying? We're right there. We're there. We're there, guys. We're there. That's it. We're on the home stretch here. The build's done. We're practically done with the build. Easy. This was easy. What you guys thought it was difficult? This ain't hard. This is easy. All right. When he's built, we're going to put him on chum. That way he's just there ready to go. And we'll go from there. So. Actually, what we could do is just put them on chum now. Why not? Why not? Let's just put them on chum now. What are you afraid of? Why are you afraid to put them on chum now? I'm not afraid. Actually, I'm not afraid at all. I'm going to put them on chum. I'll put them on chum. That way they're doing it. That way they're doing the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? That way they're freaking doing it, bro. They're just doing it. Just like Nike intended. Just doing it. Okay. We are making lumber. Great. We are making lumber. Beautiful. Now we need 6, 9, that's 15, 18, and 4. So that's 22 lumber. 22 lumber for those. 25, 35, 30, 38. And 4 is 42. And 4 is 46. We need 46 more lumber. Not terrible. But according to my math here, it says 3.72 a minute. Now, that said, let's go ahead and refresh my timers just because I haven't done it yet. Let's go ahead, settings, right sidebar, reset. Let's see what our lumber numbers actually are. You know what I'm saying? No, lumber number, my lumber number. You need to see that lumber number, baby. Show me your lumber number. Show me your lumber number, girl. What's your lumber number? All right. Show me your lumber number. 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 Alright. What would be cool is if when they harvested the scrimps, they brought the scrimps to the chum tent. But they're not gonna. They're gonna put it in the seafood warehouse, which is why we gotta have seafood warehouse. That's why. That's why we can't have nice things. Oh, and we need that. So that's what, 52? No. 54. 54 lumber. All right. Getting there, slowly but surely. We getting there, baby. We getting there. Hell, I'm gonna delete Jim Bob right here and put a damn old lumberjack in there and see if we can't up that lumber number. You know what I'm saying? That lumber number is real important right now. We need to get that lumber number up. I need more lumber number. You know what I'm saying? More lumber number. More lumber. We need more lumber number. You know what I'm saying? You tracking? You picking up what I'm putting down? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I feel like you're picking it up. What I'm putting down. I feel like you're listening. I feel like you hear me. I feel like you know what I'm saying. Lumber number. It's all about the lumber number. Can't wait till I'm not needing lumber anymore. That would be fantastic. What a simple build. So easy. Psh, even a caveman could do it, man. Shh. Remember those commercials? So easy a caveman could do it. Oh, I'm gonna sleep good tonight, though. I tell you what, Bob, I'm sleeping good tonight, boy. Shoo. Sleeping good tonight. I'm sleeping good in the neighborhood, baby. I'm sleeping good in the neighborhood. Don't you worry. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. I'm gonna be sleeping real good in the neighborhood. All right. We're looking at 3 lumber a minute, pretty much. It's just so slow. So slow. I need more lumber. I need that lumber number to go up. I need more lumber. I need more lumber. I need it. I need it. That's what we're going to do. Put another damn lumberjack down. You know what I'm saying? Let's put another lumberjack down. I mean, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to put a lumberjack down. Now, what's interesting is that this game has been out for 3 years, and the characters are still doing this T-pose down the sidewalk until they grab something, and then they return to normal. So, yeah. Warning. Beta. You know the deal. You know what it is. All right. Let's scroll up and put this back up. What a headline. Not that. This. There we go. Let's put that back up. Drink shot menu, baby. You want to buy me a drink? Buy me a shot. Buy me a shot. I'll blow you a kiss. I'll blow you a kiss. I'll blow you smooches. I'll blow you a kiss. Don't you worry. Who designed this guy? Who thought this was? Who thought this was a good idea? Huh? Who greenlit this guy? This guy. Psh. This guy. Like this guy, at least makes a little more sense. Looks like Pinocchio almost. I don't know. None of this makes sense, to be fair. None of it makes sense at all. None of it. Not a bit. Not a piece. I need one more oak wood to finish this wild net fishing. And we need more lumber, baby. We need more lumber. I need to get that lumber number up. We talked about it. We talked about this already. I need that number. That lumber number. You guys still don't have energy here? Jesus Christ. What have y'all been doing? What have y'all been doing, man? Hurry up. I grow weary of dealing with you slow-ass builders. I tell you what, that was one of the best weeks of my life when I borrowed that damn crane bot. Choo. Boy, that crane bot is something else. That crane bot is nice. Real nice. But that is way out of my price range. Alright, we're still making cash. That's all that matters. We're still making money. Still making money. That is all I care about. That we are making moolah. All right. We got lumber. We got lumber. We need lumber. I gotta have the lumber. I can't stress this enough. I need the lumber. Now, should I have done this in a different order? Absolutely. Should I have done the wizard stuff first? Absolutely. Did I do the wizard stuff first? No. And here we are, just sitting here, enjoying each other's company, while we wait for my lumber number to go up. Just waiting on the lumber number. That's it. That's all we're waiting on. Waiting on the lumber number. Waiting on the number lumber. Waiting on the number lumber. Lumber number. The lumber number. Waiting on the number lumber. Waiting on the number lumber. Need the lumber number to go up. Need the lumber to go up. Need it to go up. I need to get bigger. I need to make some more motherfucking lumber. I need some more lumber for this stupid ass Wizards workshop. They put Wizards in Townstar. It's just so dumb. They put Wizards in Townstar. They put Wizards in Townstar. And nobody cared. They put Wizards in Townstar. It's ridiculous. It's preposterous. It's not even ridiculous. It's preposterous that they put Wizards in Townstar. And nobody batted an eye. They said, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Of course a wizard would be in Townstar. Obviously. It makes perfect sense. All right, now the thing with these Wizards Workshop is we're not actually going to use them for anything, so they're going to stay off. If you want to turn them on so that there's no Z's, just have them make something. None of the items that they need are in the map, so they're just going to sit there. They're going to sit there not doing anything. And be getting paid for it, by the way. $1,500 a minute is what they're getting paid to do absolutely nothing. Just think about that for a second. $1,500 a minute to do absolutely nothing. So when I have all 4 of these built, that's going to be an extra $6,000 a minute for them doing absolutely nothing. Except providing cold. It's just so dumb. So dumb. Oh, so dumb. Alright. Everybody's energied up. What are we going to put energy to when I need to keep energy? Energy's at 10? Okay, that's plenty. That's plenty. Energy's at 10. I can live with that. I can live with that. If I need to, I can double up on the energy. I can delete this road and put this right here, which I may need to with all the energy requirements these guys actually need. So that might be something I do. I might do it now, actually, so I don't have to worry about it. But actually, we're going to wait. We're going to wait because, frankly, I don't want to screw up my auto cell. But essentially, once these guys are actually getting fish chum and they're making fish, you know, I may need that extra output. And I'll probably do that before we shut this thing down tonight. Let's go ahead and put that where it goes. All right, we're just making lumber slowly but steadily, but surely. All right, oak and lumber and ice. Ice, ice, lumber. Lumber, ice, ice, lumber. You know, all the same things. All right, making progress. We're getting there. I need one more piece of oak for him, and then I need 3 and 4, so that's 7. It's 7 lumber, and 8 lumber, 8 and 7, 15 lumber, 15 lumber. Come on, lumber number, let's go. Don't let me down yet. That's 5 minutes. I should have all this built in 5 minutes. Let's go. I want to see it. I want to feel it. I want to be about it. Because then I can turn my iron back on, which will be nice, and get rid of the oak, which will also be nice. As a matter of fact, I don't think I need any more oak, so we can get rid of the oak now, actually. Yeah, I don't need any more oak. So we can get rid of the oak and put regular wood, which is also nice. We'll get rid of that. And I have a couple oak left over in the future. But again, I will most likely just do what I did, which is delete the trees and put an oak legendary in its place. All right, more lumber. More lumber. More lumber. More lumber, baby. Alright, we're going to again turn this on to do something so there's no Z's there. Z's are bad. We don't want Z's. Z's slow down everything. FPS get affected by Z's because this game was made on a potato. You know I love potatoes. So what we will do is place back my wheat stand, and we'll go ahead and turn flour back on. Now, again, this is all being affected by what I have around it, which is fine. I don't care. The flour is just going to be an extra little tidbit, a little extra flour, right? Just a little bit. We have enough storage with the storehouses, so I'm not worried about it. I will survive, as the song says. And yeah, we're gonna make some more lumber. Make some more lumber. Now I need 3 here and 4 here still. Good news is my sushi restaurant is underway, so that's good. All right, we are getting there. So agonizingly slowly, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just a matter of time. All right. Arnold Pinter, hello, my friend. How are you? How's it going, Arnold? Welcome. Welcome, welcome to the show. How are you doing? Hello. I'm going to pave these now because you know what? I want to. I'm going to pave them. Arnold, how are you doing? The worst is that stupid looking build. Look, it's just bad. It's bad. It's worse than the boxes because we actually wanted fishing in the game. We didn't want boxes inside of boxes inside of boxes. We wanted fishing, and they just fucked it all up. Adding all these different buildings that all do one single task, because originally, you know, buildings can only do one task, right? Farmers only harvest one crop, you know? Builders only build one building. You have to have a different type of builder for every building, right? Like, it makes no sense what they did whatsoever. You could have had one guy doing all this work. You could have had just a fisherman in the fishing tab. You have a rancher in the ranch tab that does sheep, cows, and chickens. Also does feed mills. Those are 4 separate things, and it does them all. Could have just had a fisherman, but no, you have to have all these different frickin' things. It's just stupid. Hope you're doing well, Arnold. How was your day? Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, depending on where you're at. I'm in the process of getting my ice blocks going so that I can build my seafood warehouse finally. And with my seafood warehouse built finally, I will be able to start making chum. And start making chum, I'm going to start making Salmon Nigiri. Salmon Nigiri. Salmon Nigiri. Now we are going to build another one because I want to make another one because I don't care. Another sushi restaurant. Excuse me. I'm going to turn on to glue. And now we wait for 3 pieces of lumber. Just 3. That's it. That's all we need. We're also going to pave all this so it's a little bit faster. Because why not? Because we can. That's why. That's right. Because we can. Because we can, Arnold. That's really what it's all about. Because we can. I can tell you, I'm going to need more scrimps. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to need more scrimps. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to make another scrimp pond. That's what we're going to do. Make another scrimp pond. I got all these legendaries right here. Let's move this legendary right here. Once he plucks it, pluck, place, boom, and we'll put another scrimp pond there. Now you may have noticed I deleted some of my ponds. Well, yes, I did delete some of my ponds, but that's okay because I don't care. We'll just let it go. Just take its little sweet time. All right, finally, we're going to be making ice blocks. So, once we get those ice blocks made, guess what, baby? It's game on. We're going to have to wait for ice blocks to be made. In the meantime, what we're going to do while we wait on those ice blocks, I am going to turn on the iron, and then I'm going to put the game off to the side. I'm going to play some animation throwdown. That's what I'm going to do. Because I can. And because I don't want to sit here and wait for 3 hours while I make all the blocks. You know, so there's that too. I don't want to sit here and watch it. That said, I'm not going to leave until it's done. Until at least one warehouse is done. But we're going to sit here and watch it. Mr. Leroy, they really should have a return items button for a shop, store, bakery, etc. You have 90% of what you need to make something, and then you find yourself stuck sometimes. Yes. I've talked about the idea of when you destroy a building, right? You destroy it for just cash. What you should be able to do is destroy it for like a 1/4 or a 1/5 of the crafting materials, or like half the money. So like a 1/5 of the money and a 1/5 of the crafting materials, or like half the money. So if you just want the money, take the money. You're still being penalized for building and rebuilding, but you get some of it back. You should get some of the materials back when you know. I mean, just like with Arnold and I were doing in Walking Dead, right? You scrap things, right? So you take something and you take the parts from it, right? So that's always ticked me. And I'm not the only one. You're not the only one that thinks that way either, Mr. Leroy. Yeah, it's just laziness. It's just laziness. Again, it boils down to two things with Gallup. Either they are incapable, incompetent, and unable to perform the tasks for which they need to perform, or they don't care. It's one of the two. Either they physically, mentally, emotionally, intellectually can't do it because they are dumb or unqualified for their job, or they don't give a fuck about you. And I tend to think it's this one. This one feels right to me. You know, it feels like they just don't give a fuck. But that's just me. That's just me. I've been saying that for almost 2 years now. Either they don't care or they can't do it. And if they can't do it, people should not be giving them all their money. And it's as simple as that. If they are that incompetent. You know? You know what I mean, Butterbean? Okay, 1, 2. This guy doesn't have a road. That's why. Okay. Okay, well, let's give this guy a road so we have more seaweed. We'll give that guy. We'll be good with that. All right, that guy's got a road. We're good. All right. I thought I built more seaweed guys than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I swore I built more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really felt like I built more than that. Man, that's weird. Well, I did have one, but I demoed it. That's right. That's right. That's right. I did have one, I demoed it. Alright, let's go ahead and put another seaweed guy down. Definitely need more seaweed farmers. I swore I thought I had more seaweed farmers. I don't know why it's so little. Okay, we're going to need 5 oak. I have 7 oak, so we're good. I don't have to put any more oak back. So, now we wait on ice blocks. 44 seconds on that first ice block, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So, we're making lumber. Living the dream. One lumber at a time. All right, sushi restaurant is up and running. All right. Can't say I didn't warn you. All right, we're making lumber. We're going to turn on iron again. Now, I don't have the lumber production I once did, which is fine. I'm okay with that. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. So we're gonna rock and roll with it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna rock and roll with it. Ice block is painful. 6.5 million just to get the icing. Yeah, yep. Now, granted, like we said, we get some of it back when we demolish it. I'm gonna get 375,000 when I demolish it. So I'm gonna get, the cost of one of them back. But yeah, also stupid. Why do we have a wizard making ice? Making ice is not wizardry, it's science. We should have an ice machine or an ice truck or an ice man, just like we had back in the day. A guy would roll around with blocks of ice, pull up to your house, drop you a fat block of ice in your fridge, and you move on. That's what it should be. It needs water. That's what ice blocks need. Water. Maybe a lot of water. Sure. Maybe some power. Sure. Not a problem. But not ridiculously overpriced fucking wizards. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. There's no logical explanation for it other than it's just dumb. And it doesn't belong in Townstar. To be fair, neither do dragons, but at least they have a game that had dragons in it, right? And they're trying to tie it in, right? I get that at least. Dragons at least make sense. But wizards? What game do they have that has wizards in it? Where you're a wizard or a snowman? Because this isn't even a wizard. This is looks like a snowman dude. It's a snowman dude. So what snowman game do they have? On a piece of fishing time, so stupid. They hyped it up so much, no animation, nothing. Yeah, I agree. I brought that up in my video. That they literally have a trade pier where a boat leaves and comes back. They could have easily done that. They could have put a fucking trolling pier in. You know why? Because that's how they actually catch salmon. They don't use chum to catch salmon. They use, you want to know what they use? A fucking troller. That's how you catch shrimp. That's how you catch salmon. That's how you catch tuna. Now, yeah, you can actually fish with a rod, but they don't use chum. Mike Warren. Water plus electricity plus Santa equals ice cubes. Yes, obviously. That makes perfect sense. So it's all Santa. Well, here's the thing, and this is a hill I am willing to die on, ladies and gentlemen. When we asked for fishing, it wasn't just to add more FTs to the game. It wasn't just to make a new item in the game. It was because the entire map is surrounded by fucking water. So why else would we not use, why wouldn't we use fishing? There are so many squares and tiles that could be made viable just off of fishing. And the fish chum and the energy, I mean, it'd be better off needing gasoline. But at the same time, it could just be a guy in a boat and he paddles out and he catches a fish and he comes back. They're only bringing in one salmon. It's not like they're bringing in a whole bunch of salmon. You know? I don't know. It just the fact of the matter is the fishing on the water is worse than the fishing not on the water. What? That's the whole point. The whole point of the fishing was to use it on the water. That was the whole point. Not to make a fucking pond. Like, it's so lazy, dude. Like, we've been asking for fishing for almost 2 years now, and this is what they deliver. This right here. This is 2 years worth of work, baby. Look at it. Woo! Wow! So good. Wow, Gala, you did it again. You know, that's what they want you to say, but it's not fucking true. This is pathetic. Mike Warren, asteroid mining. I mean, listen, if an asteroid crashes on your town, you know, there's nothing you can do. You know, it's simple as that. It crashes on your town, you're done, bud. You're done. Time to go home. No more Townstar for you. Asteroid crashes on your town, that's it. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you. It's time to go home. It is time to go home, my friend. I'm sorry. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. That some bitch crashed on you. That's you just SOL, bud. You are SOL. Shit out of luck. I'm sorry, but it is what it is, my friend. That thing done crashed on you, you're done. You're done, bud. You're done. You're done. You're done. And don't you forget it. She gone? Astro mining? She gone. She gone, bud. That old Astro done hit your town, bud. You're done. Just a fucking crater. Game over. Thanks for playing. Try again next week. You know? Done. That's it. Game over. Okay, so we are waiting on ice blocks, yeah? We have made 2 ice blocks so far. Very cool. We're going to render off, and we're going to drag this... well, we're going to make it smaller, first of all. And then I'm going to put it over here on the side, and we're going to let that rock and roll while I play some Animation Throwdown. Woo! I got to do my daily quests, bro. I do my daily quests. At this rate, we might get hit by a freaking asteroid by the time we actually get all my freaking ice blocks. At this rate, you know? At this rate. At this rate. At this rate. All right. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, to play some Animation Throwdown. I have a video on this game. We have a guild, my son and I. If you would like to play and join, it's free to play. I enjoy it. I play it every day. I do the little daily quests. I battle people. You don't battle them live. Technically, you're just battling their decks, but still, I quite enjoy it. It's got a bunch of awesome characters from a bunch of really good shows. Bob's Burgers, American Dad, Family Guy, Archer, King of the Hill. I mean, it's got them all. I love it. I play it. You may not like it, and that's okay. But if you want to try it out, it's free. It's on the Epic Games Store. You got to download the Epic Games launcher. If you're on Android, I'm assuming it's the same. Or Android. On Windows, if you're on Apple, I'm assuming it's the same thing. You got to have the downloader app. But it is free. And you can buy things in the game, obviously. But I have not done that, and I will not do that. Because I have leveled up so much just playing every day. That alone unlocks you all these freebies, and that, I mean, just playing every day, you know, it's a whole lot. So these are the events, which all have timers on them. So you want to do those when they come up, because those have their own rewards. Play a battle with King of the Hill. So basically, that's the entire month we have to play one battle with the King of the Hill character. So my character currently is Archer from the show Archer. King of the Hill would be Dale. I've been using Bobby because he's the highest level character I have of King of the Hill. So I put him equipped, and then I come to events and I click play. Now, I have research, which research is the most important thing you can do. And what that is comboing the cards. Comboing the cards makes them more powerful, gives them more abilities. So you're always trying to combo your cards. So I'm basically going to do the combo between these 2 cards. It's going to take 2 days. Now, when I do the King of the Hill quest, it's actually going to give me a 6-hour buff. So if you come back here to research, and let's say I click on this one, I got 17 hours left. Notice I have an 8-hour buff or boost from doing the daily quest. So doing the logging in daily. So now, once I do this quest and get that 6, I'll be able to reduce the timer down to 3. So super important, and the combos make or break the game. So right now, you see how I don't have anything, nothing's glowing. I don't have any combos with this card. Notice at the top they've got you can't see it. Let me get it out your way. If you look here at the top, there is this symbol, and that symbol matches this symbol. So that's like the martial arts symbol. So that card is a martial arts card. So those cards are buffed for this particular week. So you want to load your deck with that if you can. If you have them, if you don't, oh well. You just play with what you got. But notice I don't have any combos because I haven't had to play with this deck yet. Now if I pick him up, notice how this glows. And when I go over it, it shows me what the combo is. So that's going to be a combo I want to play. And then there's all these different abilities. So for instance, Cheer 22. Increase the attack of another random friendly card by 22 for a turn. Only targets cards that have not attacked this turn. So what that means is it's all the cards that are after this card, you know, in the lineup. So where you position this card is important. Cripple 22 reduces the attack of any random enemy, and then Bodyguard prevent 18 damage from each skill that targets this card and adjacent allies. All right. So Now, I don't have any cards after him, so there's not going to be a 22 buff anywhere. But what we are going to do, this card and this card go together. So I'm going to go ahead and drop him down. And he's going to get the cheer buff once he's active. See how he's grayed out? Just like every game, once you put a card down, you have to wait a turn before they can attack, right? So now I'm going to put this combo together. Now watch. He's going to cheer, and now I got 38 damage. And that's pretty damn good, bud. Pretty damn good, bud. Okay, again, I don't have any combos, but if I put it down, you'll see his health goes up to 74. So he's getting buffed because it's a fighter card. Fighter card, not martial artist, fighter card. And that's the enemy's health. That's your health. It's very simple. Now, I won with Bobby, and I get my 6 hours. So you double click or keep clicking, and you open the little box. Now, what we're going to do is come back here and put my research on, because I want to speed it up. So I just sped it up 6 hours. So I got 3 hours left before this research will be completed. And that's really the key, is staying on top of your research, because that will get you going. That'll get you the combos you need to beat the higher players. All right, so this was a event that ended, and you get a little email in your mailbox, and you click claim rewards, and you get free stuff just for competing. So again, it's to me, it's worth playing every day because I keep getting the little buffs and stuff. Now we're going to change Bobby back to Archer here. Click that, click my X. You can also press escape to close it out, but sometimes escape stutters or gets caught. So now let's say I'm kind of busy, or I want to play, but I don't want to actually like actively play. You have this little button up here at the top. It's kind of hard to see, but there's a little arrow, and basically it auto plays for you. So right now at the top I have X4, the arrows, and that swirly arrow. So that's basically the fastest speed of animations, faster gameplay, and having it play by itself. Because I don't want to sit there and watch it. But if you want to see what it looks like regular speed, this is what it looks like. It's pretty slow. It's pretty damn slow. Now when you're first playing, this is kind of, you got to pay attention. But after that, nah, dog. Put that speed up. Put that speed up, dog. I don't care. Now, there is currently no way to autoplay multiple matches, so you still have to sit here and click next battle or next event or whatever, but it does auto battle for you. So if you want to be distracted or talk to your chat, whatever you want, let the AI do the work for you. Now, that said, the AI is not always good, not always great. Sometimes it messes up, but such is life. You trust them damn AIs. Like right there, it could have comboed Peter and Big Boy Karate, and it didn't. So again, the AI is lacking. It lacks. But again, if you decide, hey, actually I want to play because the AI is messing up, you just click that little button again here at the top, and it stops. So again, no combos, which is fine. This golden turd buffs attack, so you always want to place the golden turd between other cards because it buffs the cards on each side. Excuse me. So I'm going to place these two down. Now they're going to get a attack buff. And then once I've done that, I'm going to combo with Pirate Cannon Peter. So Pirate Cannon Peter has the crazed 12, gain 12 attack after dealing damage. And then cheer all 7. So any cards after this card will get 7 attack. And then bomb does 13 damage to adjacent enemies. So what that means is any enemy to the left or the right of what I attack gets bombed. That takes damage. So, you got where you place the cards is important, all that kind of stuff. I really like it, man. I really like it. It's simple. It's silly. All the cards are good. Good old wholesome cartoons. So see, if I put this first, I wouldn't be getting a buff on my left side. So I'm going to put this card first. And then I'm going to put this. So now I can get that attack buff. Now, the golden turds can buff themselves, which is fine. That's unnecessary, really, but we're going to do it. And again, Cannonball Peter. Pirate Cannon Peter, excuse me. So I was like, if you watched any of these shows, you recognize stuff from the shows, right? Which is pretty cool. All right. I'm gonna check on that ice block real quick. My FPS is low, baby. Okay, we are building our first one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Seafood warehouse built. Let's go. Let's go, daddy-o. Alright, let's turn these two facing each other. Again, I think the sushi looks good. The chopsticks, you know. Looks good. Alright, now we got scrimps. Let's go. Let's go. About to make some damn salmon nigiri, boy. Alright, I'm going to let that keep running. Also, this is your hourly reminder. I'm a little bit late. Hourly reminder to do your coin to apply, your free bitcoin.io. Refresh your Brave browser. Get your free cryptos. Get your free cryptos. Get your free cryptos. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I've got videos on those on my channel if you'd like to check them out. I have referral codes. If you want to use them, you don't have to. But it helps me help you, player. Helps me help us. Help each other. Alright, so there's coin to apply. Now freebitcoin.io. And then I click a new tab in Brave. Let's refresh a couple times. Get the ads. And there you go. That's it. Every hour, baby. Every hour I'm awake. Okay, again, this has a golden turd. So I'm going to put this down first. And then we're going to put the golden turd. And he's going to buff him. And then we're going to go ahead and put Pam down because this is a cool looking card. Born Fighter was a great episode. That was a great episode. There's rarity on the cards. The rarer the card, the better the ability, the higher the level you can achieve it. So you can get legendary cards, which are these purple, up to level 6. And then you can combine them, and then combine them one more time. So you can level them up. Level 6, combine 3, I don't even know how you word it. Tier 3, maybe tier 3, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Stuff like that. Doom, 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 doom. So this guy combines, right? But I don't really like that combo. I like this combo. So we're going to put Krieger down. And then we're going to put Cleveland down. And then we're going to put PETA down. We're going to put PETA. Now my Archer card, my Archer hero card buffs Archer cards specifically. That's what this little triangle is. So it's not the best hero card, but it's the one that I started with, so I just keep playing with it. We're going to make this one. This is a fantastic card. Ooh, that's nasty. 16 attack gained, heals itself for 25, and does 21. It gives 21 attack to neighboring cards. I mean, that's so good. Card gets 25 attack whenever you play a combo. It's so good. It's so good. It's a great card. Great combo, rather. So, instead of researching a combo, you can sometimes draw combos out of your packs that you open. So those will already have the little blue red right here where it says 6. It'll be blue red like arrows kind of curled into each other. All right, Mr. Fish Odor. No, we're gonna put Big Boy Karate, and then we're gonna do Film Scissors. Actually, we'll drop Shelter Leader Bill. See how that has the red and blue arrow already on it? That means it's a combo. Versus if I do like this, there's no number on it, right? This is the best Krieger combo, Magic Breath Strips. But again, this is a low-level opponent. This is an event, and I'm not playing against other people. I'm just playing against the computer's deck, which just gets stronger every level. So there you go. I ran out of all of the little tickets to play it. So he has a 0 of 8. So that's going to be it. That's the most I'm going to be playing this one. And now we'll go on to Pam Melee. So this is a new one. I haven't done this one yet. Now, if you look at the top left, I'm actually playing another person now. This is another person's deck. Now, they're not live actually playing it, but I am playing them. So let's put Butter Jump Fighters down. Yeah, they're gonna kill Shelter Leader Bill here, unfortunately. I got combos here and here. Okay. Always want to get your combos, baby. See how they got all these attacks. That is so much to it, man. So much to it. I love it. I love it. Almost done with this mojito. A mojito. You got things that damage you before you attack, things that damage you after you attack. It's really cool, man. I really enjoy it. All right. All right. I might survive this just yet. Nope. I ran out of health. Yeah, that's my fault. I got greedy. I said, oh, I want to do the space tank. Well, it killed me, so it didn't do me any good. All right, Gandalf. Fighting Gandalf. That's no good. He's a wizard.
You're a wizard.
All right. Christmas cigar bomb. Best Krieger combo right here, baby. Magic breath strips. Can't beat it. They can't touch it. Can't even come close. Can't even come close. Can't kill me. I can kill you. And I'm going to kill you next turn, bud. Easy peasy. Look at that. Look at all that damage. It's a whole lot of damage. Alright, he's almost dead, so I'm going to combo him with Pam to give space tank. Look at that. 34 damage, but 159 health. I mean, it's unreal. Just so much damage. But again, all this was repetitively playing every day, getting the combos, unlocking this, unlocking that, you know. Now, of course, again, you can buy it if you want to. I mean, my son made me swear to not buy anything, so I'm not going to buy anything. And hell, I really don't need to. I'm decent enough just grinding all this stuff out, right? So we're going to put this card down. That was one of the first combos I ever got, was the Theater Review Leela. All right, film scissors. And we're going to do Pirate Cannon Peter, because he's a good card. Alright, we're going to put Balloon Tin Tosser down. That was a great card when weapons were the buff stat. Okay, Theater Review Leader is about to get murdered, so we're going to put this here, and then after she dies, we'll put something else down here. Don't know what yet. We should be able to survive. It's going to do a lot of damage right here, but I just need enough to tank. I need to tank that. Yeah, we'll do this. Construction. I should be able to survive this. Yep. Okay, we're good. Yep, we got him. Krieger's Clone Brothers for the win. Boom. Got him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Easy peasy, baby. Alright, let's check on our old build here. Alright, ice block, ice block. So we need 8 ice blocks left. And we are... We got salmon. That's good. Salmon's good. Seaweed shrimp. Am I running low on seaweed? I need more seaweed farmers, man. Let's go ahead and make another seaweed farmer. Okay. I am going to need more oak, so I'm going to go ahead and put an oak in here, and then we're going to let it ride. We'll let that build. All right. Let it ride, baby. Hippo Wedding Clothes. That was a good card when Costumes was getting buffed. Crime Addict Joe. That's gonna be a tough one to beat. We'll put Theater Review Leela down. She should be able to tank the front for now. Crime Addict Joe's no joke, bud. Crime ain't no joke, baby. Alright, well, we're gonna lose this one. I'm outclassed. Outclassed, baby. Outclassed. Unless I get a super great tank card, which I don't have. Yep. That's GG right there, bud. I can't beat him. Yep, fashion fight. That's it. Fashion fight. Game. I lost. You have to lose sometimes, you know? You can't win every time. Okay. Keeping an eye on the oak, by the way, up here. Make sure that I'm not going crazy on the oak. I see I had one right there, and now it's missing, so... Oak's working. After this match, we'll check and see what the oak do. All right, we're gonna put Iraqi lobster. That was my son's favorite one. When he was laughing, I would say, Iraqi lobster. Dolphin riding Peter. Peter Griffin. All right. If I could survive this, which I didn't, I would have been able to have a decent combo there, but I did beat them. Okay. This is going to be a toughie. Alright. This one's going to be tough, but we might. No, we're not going to be able to survive. Damn. Damn the bad luck. Oh well, it was close. It was a close one. That was a tit for tat one right there. One more turn and I'd have had him. If he hadn't killed my Theater Review Leela at the beginning, I'd have been fine. All right, we'll put a butter junk down, and then we're gonna put Steve Bucks down because I can combo him with everybody. Lobster tub. Now that one's gonna die, which is fine. We're gonna put White Walker Teddy here, and then we got Christmas Cigar Bomb. If I could get Krieger, which I didn't get. If I get Krieger right here, I can maybe survive this. But Whiskey Cotton's another good card. I've never gotten Whiskey Cotton. I don't think I have any cotton cards. All right, we're just gonna make do with what we got, ladies and gentlemen. It's not gonna be enough to win, but we gonna try. We can go down fighting. Whiskey Cotton just done took all my damn life. All right, who's got the most health? Exterminator. We'll put Exterminator, but she's gonna die, so it's worth a shot. We tried. GG, GG, baby, GG. All right, let's check town start. All right, one more oak. I don't have any oak in any of my storage. So, also looks like I'm running low on energy. So we're going to go ahead and do what I was going to do here, which is delete this and put that right here. Boom. Now they both have energy. They both have crude oil, excuse me. Okay. I think this is my last oak I need to make this work. So after this oak pops, we'll get rid of it, put regular tree back, and keep rocking and rolling. Keep on keeping on, baby. That's all we're doing. All right. And put a regular tree. Boom. I don't think I have a legendary. I don't think I do. No, I do not. Okay, I was right. I didn't have one. All right, regular tree, and we need one more block for that one, and we need 5. Okay, so we're good. We're making progress. We're getting there. There was one more oak. That's the oak I need. And we haven't made nigiri yet. We're waiting on salmon. Well, where the hell's the salmon at? Oh, there it is. Salmon nigiri. Oh, I do have salmon nigiri. I just wasn't tracking it. Okay. The salmon nigiri is not showing up in my my thing here on the left. I do have salmon nigiri. It's just not showing up, or I can't see it. I'm blind. Okay, we've got salmon nigiri set to sell. We've got 12 right now. Oh, it's this one right here. So I already had it checked. Okay, well, I don't remember checking it, so maybe it was checked from the last time I was playing earlier today. Maybe that's what it is. Because I was playing earlier today, it was checked. Okay. I kept looking for a new one that I hadn't checked yet. All right. Well, we're making salmon nigiri, baby. We're making it. We're faking it till we make it, baby. Ooh, we're so good. We're so good at playing Town Star, ladies and gentlemen. We're so good. All right, that one's done. So we're going to close that, and we'll come here to April Showers Clash. Oh, I'm going to put it down old Leader Bill there. Not the fashion fight, bruh. Ah, such a good card. That's a hard card to beat. I don't have any of these combos either. Damn. We'll do fish order. I don't have any combos right now. I can't beat her without combos. I can't beat this guy without combos. Alright, that's going to do a crap load of damage. And now I got to rely on old Pam Poovy here to tank some more damage, but it's not going to be enough. That's going to be GG, ladies and gentlemen. GG. 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 Good old GG. GG. It was fun. That was a good one. I liked it. All right. We need more seaweed, so I'm probably going to get rid of one more farmer and put another seaweed guy in, but we'll do that once we get back. Let's put white talker Teddy, and then we will big boy karate. Again, I'm just trying to diet pills. You know what I'm saying? Trying to diet pills. Excuse me. Dojo Cleveland. Let's do that one. See what happens. All right, we'll put Theater Review Leela down to tank. If White Talker Teddy can survive, he will beat Diet Pill Lois, which is fine. I'm going to put Film Scissors down. Give me a buff on my attack here. Boom. Boom. Looking good. Looking good. I think we survived this. Now, Tina's going to kill White Talker Teddy for sure. I'm not getting any of my good cards. I'm not getting any combos here. No combos. But Dojo Cleveland's going to do some damage, which is good. Oh, he got the breath strips out. Oh, no. He got the breath strips on me. Oh, no. That's not good. Breath strips is going to kill Pirate Cannon Peter. There's no two ways about it. I can't beat him. Oh, no. Okay. We still have a chance, but it's a very small chance. So we're going to buff Dojo Cleveland with Heat Packing Priest and do 9 damage there. Now I got to tank 38 damage right here. 42 damage, excuse me. I got to tank 42 damage. Now I got to tank 57. Yeah, that's GG, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I did get him. Oh, surprise, surprise. I won. Ah. I got lucky on that one. I'll take it, though. Nachtwolf. All right, this guy's definitely paid for cards, so probably not going to beat him. Sometimes you can beat people that pay for cards, but sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. That was the magic breath strips. Ooh, can I get the magic breath strips out in time? Magic breath strips might save me. Might. Magic breath strips. Ooh, magic breath strips. Ooh, can it save me? I think it might save me here. Oh, I think it's it. I think that's GG. I think I got him. Magic breath strip's gonna survive. Fighting future Meg. Now, it's not giving him the buff because he's not actually hitting Meg. He's hitting the wall that Meg has. So it's not doing any damage. But that's fine. They're just going to tank each other. So I can survive with that. Ooh, that's nasty. Ooh, hitting him with the ooh, that's nasty. Ooh, hit him with the ooh, that's nasty, ball. Okay, we've got to tank 42 damage. So we'll put Theater Review Leela down. Now I gotta tank 21 damage. So I need somebody that's strong enough to last. So I can put these two together. So if I can survive this, if I can survive Armadillo Boomhauer. No, I'm not. I'm gonna die. He owes to the head. I didn't even see it. Never mind. That was bad. That was terrible. I looked up and there was just too much damage. So much damage. Couldn't do it. Couldn't survive. I tried, folks. I tried my best. Heat Packing Priest. Okay, Heat Packing Priest. We're going to buff that, then put Peter on him. Peter. Pirate Cannon Peter. Let's go. Now, the good news is I might be able to use Tina with Big Boy Karate. Yeah, so I can maybe put Fashion Fight up here, and that might save me. This Fashion Fight's a good card. As long as Pirate Cannon Peter doesn't die, I got a pretty good chance here. Oh, he's got the claw. He takes your... Oh, yeah, that's GG. Good game. I'm dead. I can't win. GG. Now, you have the option to surrender, but I never do. Never surrender. Never surrender. Never give up, never surrender. All right. Pirate Cannon. Okay, so let's put Slap Fight down. Then we'll buff it with Heat Packing Priest. Boom. Nice. And Assassin Bender is strong, but Pirate Cannon Peter can maybe outlast him. Maybe. No, I can't beat him. Damn it. Alright, well, it's worth a shot. Pirate Cannon Peter's about to get murdered. Yeah, they both did. Alright, well, that was GG. Worth a shot, I tried. GG. Yeah, this is just prolonging the inevitable. Cigarette addicts are going to kill me. Alright, there we go. Now, we got some more battles. Let's go. I think this one should be the last one of this event. Let's see. Boom. We'll put down balloon fights. Oh, balloon tosser is buffed. Oh, that's good. Okay. All right, I'll take that. I'll take a buff balloon tosser. Balloon tosser might actually win this one for me. Okay, I'm going to put that down. Amy's talking tattoo is going to kill fighter pilot, and then we'll put Theater Review Leela down. Actually, we'll put Shelter Bill because he's got a safe. The safe one just tanks all damage. Okay, we're gonna put jacuzzi, lobster tub, Cleveland here. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was a nice Victor. All right, is that the last one? Yes. Okay, I can count. All right, so that's done with that one, and our last one's going to be Peter Asment challenge. So let's come back in here and see how's it looking with our boys. Okay, we're going to turn that way, and then this way. Now, I need 3 more ice blocks, so I need to be careful. I'm also running low on seaweed. No. Do I have plenty of seaweed. What do I have 45 of? Yeah, see, I got plenty of seaweed. Okay. So we have 20 seaweed. Okay, so we're gonna put it at 15 seaweed. There we go. And white rice, we're gonna put at 1. Husk rice, we're going to put at 15, just like I did. Okay. And salmon nigiri. All right, we're about to make our first sale of salmon nigiri, by the way, so we're going to hang out here and watch it happen live and in color. That was 25 salmon nigiri, so we've now made it. It just needs to sell. So we're going to wait and watch that happen live right here, right now. It's going to happen. You're going to see it with me. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. We're going to watch it together. Now, one thing I'm going to go ahead and say is I don't have enough salmon. Okay, we knew that. I don't have enough salmon. So I do have chum. So I need more chum. Okay, we still didn't sell the salmon nigiri yet, so that's all right. We're going to need. We got chum, so we need to put more fishermen. So we will probably. We have plenty of seaweed, so let's take one farmer and make a fisherman out of him. And see if that helps. Also, energy is lacking like I thought it would be, which is fine. It's to be expected. Alright. Salmon nigiri going out. So we're at 288,740 and 30.4 million. So we'll see what happens there. Let's see what happens. And then I'm going to go take a tinkle and get another drink. And that'll probably be my last drink. I think we'll be kind of, well, we'll see. I'll say it's probably my last drink. As long as this thing's working, I'm happy. Obviously, we have plenty of white rice. We need more scrimps. More scrimps, so we need more of the aquanaut dudes. Okay, 3.4 and 288. Now we're at 1.5 million, baby, and 5.5 million. All right, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, let me go tinkle. Excuse me. Be right back. Excuse me. All right. So it's time for possibly the last drink of the night. So that's done. gonna go with an old tried, trusty, dusty Natty Daddy. Old Natty Daddy. Put the old Natty Daddy on him, baby. All right. Everybody! All right, here we go. Crack it. Oh. Brr. Lovely, baby. That was lovely. That was absolutely splendid. All right, we are going to do one of two things. One of those two things is putting down oak trees. The other thing we're going to do is add in more aquanauts, because the aquanauts, we got all them scrimps and no scrimps. You know what I'm saying? We got all this scrimps and no scrimps. So we need more scrimp dudes. So we can do a couple things. One is going to be, I've got plenty of farmers, so let's keep the farmers there for now. We'll take away one lumberjack, and we'll put an aquanaut there. And then we will delete this, and this, and then that will give us two more spaces. And we will put another aquanaut and another fisherman house. So come back here, fishing, aquanaut. Hugues Ortiz, Hugues Ortiz. Hello, my friend. How are you doing, brother? Welcome. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you're at right now. Hope you're doing well. Losing to cheaters bad. Listen, I'm the same way. I fucking hate it. Straight up. Just fucking hate it. There's just no two ifs, ands, or buts about it. I fucking hate it. I really do. So I'm with you, 100%. Also, the fact they keep selling a new NFT each week. Yes, they keep selling FTs every week, my friend, and they haven't rolled out any of these yet. But you can bet your bottom dollar they're gonna be sticking it real good to the man. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be sticking it real good to the man. I'm gonna turn these off because they're not doing anything of use. Because they're in dirtiness. So. For right now anyway, I want more energy. I need more energy for these guys. Now, I need one more block of ice, which is of note. That one's going to be done first, so we're going to delete this one. And then we're going to delete this one. Okay. And then once all that's done, we're going to get rid of all of that I have right here in the corner. Honestly, I'm building 3 seafood warehouses, and that's it. I'm not building any more than that. That's just going to be it. That's just going to be what it is. So we only need one more block of ice. Get rid of all that. And, we'll leave it at that. Again, with all the farmers are doing plenty of good work. I could realistically get rid of another farmer and put another whatever I need. So we need oak. So again, I've got oak popping here. We've got plenty of husk rice, so I'm going to go ahead and put another oak tree farm in. And we're going to let that ride for a little bit while we finish up on Animation Throwdown. Hugues Ortiz, I hope you're doing well, my friend. I appreciate you dropping in. How's your day? How's your day going? I just cracked what I think is going to be my last beer. I am making Salmon Nigiri. I'm selling Salmon Nigiri. I'm living La Vida Loca. You know what I'm saying? So, don't know what's next, but we're going to find out. Okay, these are easy, guys, so we're just going to let it auto play. Good, it's Mark. Oh, okay, Mark. Hey, what's up, Mark? How are you, bud? Juegues. Am I saying it right? Am I saying it right? Juegues. 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 Juegues or juegues? Juegues? Like way? Or do I still have the sound, H sound? Juegues. Ortiz. I mean, I don't say Ortiz. Ortiz. I don't say Ortiz. Juegues? Juegues or juegues? Do I give the sound or not? All right, fake name, Juegues Ortiz. All right, that works. Juegues. Put some on it. Living la vida loca.
Is this you talking or the liquor?
Randy, I am the liquor.
Is this you?
That's right. And the liquor. All right, we're getting oak. Energy is going to be the biggest issue I face right now, so not too worried about it. But yeah, we'll let this thing roll, baby. Fighting the same deck. All right, well, this game's got it out for me then. So we're gonna take matters into our own hands here. Juegues Ortiz. There's probably somebody out there named Juegues Ortiz, and he's like, man, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy taking my name. It's not a fake name, it's a real name, it's my name. Four score. I raise you a white talker teddy. Oh, we haven't done Piggly in a while. Let's do Piggly. Kiss and clarinet, huh? Kiss and clarinet. All right. I got nothing. I got nada. I got nothing good. So he's gonna play something. There we go. That'll tank it. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right. I think we got it. I think this is GG for old Strikers 420 here. That's old GG, baby. A shrimp dress? How appropriate. A shrimp dress. Shrimp dress, you say? Well, let me tell you about them scrimps I'm making, boy. Let's check on old TS real quick. I don't want too many oaks in my oak storage. 4 oak and 4, that's 8 oak and 1. Okay, we're doing all right. We're making it. Fake it until we make it, baby. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more fishermen. And which one of these doesn't have the energy it needs? This one has 0 energy. Okay. So we can turn that one off. If it doesn't have its own energy, then I don't want it. Okay. So when this one's done, we'll turn him off. And this needs... You see, this just doesn't have all the energy it needs. And I could put another fish thing here, but it's going to be full of pollution. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste the resources. Merc, nice level of the NFTs. Well, these aren't mine. I'm borrowing them. They are not mine, my friend. I do not have the money for a dragon, the haunted, the water towers. I'm borrowing all of this. So, what I suspect is going to happen. They say that May Mayhem is officially released. I keep hearing different things. It is. It isn't. It is. It isn't. Whatever. But if it is, which is what I've finally been told to be true, that it will happen, when it does happen, Gala and everything should go up. And when it goes up, they're going to want their FTs back so they can sell them. Try and recoup some cost here. And I don't blame them. But yeah. We're gonna have to give it back, bud. We're gonna have to give them back. Gonna have to give them back. Okay, oak, regular wood. Okay, I gotta watch this oak here. I need to watch my oak. I need to watch my oak here. We're going to turn off some of these as well so we have enough lumber. Yeah, we'll turn off some of these. Turn off lumber. Turn on someone too. Yeah, Merc, you are not alone. You are not the only person with that mentality, I assure you. There are a lot of people with a lot of Gala things that are waiting for May Mayhem to peak the price, and then they are gone pecan. Gala doesn't want to hear that because they don't want to listen to anything negative, but it's the truth and it's what's going to happen. So we'll see what happens when they get this nice little bump and then just a fucking crash to the floor. It's going all the way down to the floor. Going to the floor. Going all the way down the floor. Past the floor. Going to the earth. It's going to the earth, ball. That thing's going down. It's gonna tank so hard. It's gonna be record breaking how bad it goes. Wish you could sell my music node back. Yeah, mine's running, but yeah. That's $1,200 I could sure use right now. You know what I mean? 100%. 100% could use that money right now. And was it a red flag when they said you can't trade them after you sell them? I feel like maybe that was a red flag. I don't know. Should it have been a red flag? You can't trade them? You can't sell them? I don't know. Is it a red flag? I don't know. It just feels like they're tying you down to something that you don't have a choice in, Just a little sus. Just a little suspicious. It's just a little. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, GG. We're gonna let Autobot play here. We're gonna check on OTS real quick. I wanna see how we're looking. See if I need to turn something else off. Alright, lumber, wood, oak. Yeah, so we're still making oak, which is good. Need oak for that one. Energy for that one. Oh, I made that ice block, so yeah, we're good. Okay, let me turn that off. And get rid of all these. Get rid of all of them, baby. Get all that cash back. Give me that cash back on my card, boy. Give me that cash back on my card, boy. Give me that cash back on my card, boy. Give me that cash back on my card, boy. Alright. Now, I am going to put another Aquanaut and another fisherman house. Now, the problem is these guys are taking energy up, right? Okay, let's turn him off for now. See if that helps a little bit with the energy. And well, we got so much stuff. So much. I love it. I love it. Making so much nigiri, boy. You know how much nigiri we making, boy? Shit, I might just put me another dude right here. What I put water drum set to sell at? 15. I'll put it at 5. There we go. Update item. All right. We're living a big dog life, baby. Big dog, big nuts. All right, let's finish up some more of the lovely, wonderful animation throwdown. All right. Selling that nigiri, boy. Selling them giris. All right. 80s Addicted PETA. Two of my worst combos right next to each other. All right. Prosthetic slap. Whoa. There we go. I'll take it. Santa Addict Meg. Yeah, I didn't see that episode. All right. I think we got this one, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly but surely. Boy, Tina. Yep, all right. Yep, we got this one. GG. GG, boys and girls. GG. GG. That's it. I gotta play one more card, and we win this one. Beautiful. Beautiful.